Hello, YouTube. It's good to see you all. Gotta grab my controller here. Welcome in, Serious Lol and Teodrin. I don't know if it's who says first or who is first. That's a good question. Trying to get centered here. Do I like that? Yeah, that... I'm a little off-center. Let me fix my camera. That's probably better. The better option. The good ending. There we go. Hello, Tsoye.
A fierce battle.
Y'all are ridiculous. So, tonight we have Shining Force CD, Book 3, and a late block, because y'all have told me the Book 3 probably will not take all night. So the way that's gonna work, I've never done it before. I don't like having games at the end because they're not in their own VOD and it's very hard to find. It's not good for search optimization. So we're doing late block in a new format.
The victors return.
When we get to the end, I'm going to raid in stream, and it should raid into myself the way that like Twitch raids work. It should do that. And go into another stream that is me doing late block. It's very weird. So we're gonna see how that goes. You'll like Book 3. It's fun and funny. Welcome in, Greek. As a general rule for this book, the story is baffling and I refuse to consider it canon. Okay, I'm gonna consider all of it canon, and I'm going to do my best to explain all of it. Even if it doesn't make sense, I'm gonna be like, yep, that's canon. It's happening. I think Meowth said the same thing. I think she also said she does not consider it canon.
The story begins 20 years after.
Book 3 is like DLC bound stuff, bonus stuff. Nope, it's canon. It's canon now to me. I don't know what that means yet, but it is. Let me put these books in order. 1, 2, we can count. Alright, so we do new game, cartridge, a new challenge, and this is book 3. I'll get it for you, just a second. Here it is. Can you guys imagine if you went to the library and the librarian is sitting there with a book and she goes, "Here, let me get that book for you." Alright, here it is. You would just be like, the AI have taken over. Is this a sequel? Yes. Sequel to which story? I guess my only option. Oh, sequel to which story? That one as well. I have 0 memory of Book 3, so I'm in for such a treat right now. Well, excellent. I have no memory of it because I've never done it. I gotta play the Mana games at some point. Y'all talk about them so highly. And I have only played Secret of Mana for like 5 minutes. Or 20 minutes, I don't know. With an RPG, there's not much difference. Then I may know some of the characters in it. What difficulty level do you want? Normal. A little tough, good. Now let's enjoy the story together. Okay. So we're at the end of book 2, I guess. Which makes sense. That is where 3 starts. Well, this must be my lucky day. Don't you think so, Jaha? I agree. I want to attend the ceremony of Prince Nick's crowning. I sent you the Android version of it on email. Well, thank you so much, Sampa. I greatly appreciate that. I will, you know what? I can check real fast to make sure I got it. That sounds important. Let me double check real quick. Well, cool. I That link is crazy. I really appreciate it. I'm playing on, what's it called? I'm on PC, so I'm not on Android, but I always appreciate links to Shining Stealth.
Why are we on duty today? We worked hard for him in the battle against Eom.
Because you two always bungle everything. Hi from Argentina? Oh, one of my friends is from Argentina. We talk about it a lot. We had yerba mate together at one point, and which sounds like a drug, but it's not, I swear. But it felt like it. I was so, like, ooh, jittery. What? Alright, I'm gonna focus in on the story for a sec.
Ouch, don't do that.
We have learned nothing from the previous story, I guess. That's a cute animation. If Natasha was here... I knew it. Luke, Jaha, Eric, you've left your posts. Despicable. Not super hard? I am not gonna do super hard, because I've never I always play games on normal, the first time. But I am tempted to do a super hard or ouch run of all the Shining games at some point. Must she scold us like that? Oh, it's the Chronicles version. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna play those down the line for sure.
Oh, look, Natasha, Deanna.
Oh, you came back. You came to the celebration. I didn't know you were coming. Yes, of course. This is a celebration for Prince Nick. So they walked into the sunset, never to be seen again, except for in a couple weeks. Well, how have you been? Fine, thank you. Welcome back, Natasha. I'd like to talk, but you should go into the palace now. Prince Nick and guests from Guardiana are all in the hall. Thank you. See you later. I'll show them to the hall. Please take care of my post, Eric.
Dawn's going too.
Okay, let's get back to work. Hee, where is the crowning ceremony? Who are you? Excuse me, can you show me your invitation? I can't, I wasn't invited. But I should have been. Are you a frog lady? What, like, it's weird that her ears are green, but, like, the portrait is orange. Oh, no, I don't know what you said, but no spoilers, Sampa. No spoilers and no backseating for, the Shining games, especially.
Well, only invited guests can attend the ceremony and the party thereafter.
Thank you, Taya. I see. Okay, I'm going. Ha! Dang, she must be stronger than Eom. You're not very experienced, are you? Hee hee. Churao, come on. Yes, Dava. That's a crazy portrait. Alright. Let me start the crowning ceremony of Prince Nick. Oh, how cute. Hee hee. I like to imagine that's in-game, like, not just a game thing, like, every time that woman walks into a room, that little music sting plays. What? Crowning of whom? Me? Hee hee. What kingdom are you from? What never before heard of kingdom are you from? What did he do? He just defeated the small devil. But they flattered him as a hero of Shining Force. Stop that. What a rude old woman. What, did you call us rude? This is the Palace of Cyprus. Stay back. You too, Boldor. Stop it. Her side profile is orange, but her back shot is green? Oh, her ears change colors based on which way she's facing. That's really weird. Who are you? My name is Dava. Or Dava. I'm just a very, very old woman. I heard that Prince Nick is becoming the king of this country, so I came all the way to see if it is the right choice. Ha! Henri just can't win. That's amazing. I'll let you be the king if you can save Queen Henri. If you're brave enough to do it, come to my place. Are you serious? Final chapter. Nick and his force left for Deva's mansion to rescue Queen Henri and to preserve the name of the Cyprus royal family. Henri really needs better bodyguards. She really does. Hey, we're at the mansion from Shining Force 3. What a weird mansion. Or Shining the Holy Ark. Graves, Graves, Graves.
Don't push me, Eric.
What do you mean? I'm over here. Didn't you just push me?
What? Then who pushed me? Zombie!
This is so weird. I feel like they were being self-aware there. It feels a little bit that way. How come no Shining Force main characters ever look like Deva? I'm not sure. I mean, she might just be an elderly goblin. She's the same color as Ratchet. She came from the Kingdom of Bud, because 90s Budweisers used frogs for their commercials. I might have to look into that. I don't remember that. Nick, be careful. Zombies are coming out of the graves. Okay, and y'all said there's tons of hidden items. Is it stuff that we want? I would assume there's a bunch under the trees. Is it stuff that I can obviously see, or is it more like the stuff that there's no indication of again? I hate this book's story for a lot of reasons, but mainly it just sucks. But off the bat, it goes back on book 2's ending, going for a they were never seen again. You should egress now and check out your party. Oh. Buster Sword. Hyper Cannon, Large Axe, Great Rod. Okay. Deanna's here. Thanks, Ty. Welcome in. Some obvious, some dumb. Okay. Yeah, we didn't use Eric. Okay, let's... Oops. Yeah, we'll egress and see what that looks like real quick. We didn't really use Wendy either. Okay. Member, change. Who do we have? We can use Cray. Okay, we probably want that. Isha, Domingo, Kishin, Gates, Shriek, Randolph, Amigo, Slade, Graham, Chester, May Road. Okay, so it's like everybody. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna egress. Alright, so the people that I want, we want Cray for sure. Let's get rid of Wendy. Then let's do... Shriek was really cool. We didn't, like... Eric, we did end up using at the end. I think. Either him or Don, I forget. They weren't as good as Randolph, though. Luke was really good. Then I probably want Hanzo and Musashi. Surely. Okay, we'll pop out Natasha for one of them. I feel like that's good. Not as sure now. I'd like to have at least one aura. Jaha hits like a truck. So does Luke. Who would I replace? I'd like to have an archer. I don't know, maybe we don't have room for Hanzo, unfortunately. Everyone has new dialogue? Okay, let's do talks. I may be a little slow, but I make up for my lack of speed with my great strength. I'm so happy to be a member of the Shining Force. I'll be invaluable during battles. Does it change in and out of battle, or in and out of party? Back at home, my sisters still treat me like as a child. If they'd only knew how bravely I fought in the last battle. Has anyone ever thought that the reason Queen Henri is always in trouble is that she is unlucky? I do not have much battle experience, but I am a good fighter. I'm so excited to be part of the Shining Force. I'll do my best. Mayfair is impertinent? Oh, don't get me wrong. She's kind and cute, I know. Not again, Roos. If you continue to tease me, I'll turn you into a toad. Some call me egotistical, but did you know slander is one of the barometers to measure one's popularity? Yeah, I don't know what Gates said, but my nose is red because of my allergies. It's true. Hey, Kashing, why don't you come over here and arm wrestle with me? What, you're afraid? Yeehaw, don't you need my help? Yeehaw. Oh, and he's a Texan, I love it. It's my duty to rid the world of evil. I tell our enemies to lay down their arms because I do not want to fight, but they do not listen. Deanna is quiet because I talk too much. At least that's what Eric said. Eric talks as if I'm his apprentice, but to tell the truth, I'm his mentor. I don't know if I believe that. I'm good enough and strong enough to fight, so why am I still in the back? Why? I'm just polishing my armor while waiting in headquarters. Yes, they are old. My grandma gave them to me.
I can help you much better than Eric and Jaha could.
Roos and I have much in common. I like him. Deva, I think I've heard her name before. What? Me hot-tempered? Never. You slay dangerous. Sarah advised me to be careful of him, but he looks so gentle. I wonder what his problem is. Healing is not my only job. Look at my attack magic spells. Oh, you like my helmet? It's the best I've ever seen. I've never seen such a dishonorable woman like Deva. What, don't you know? To samurai, honor is cherished. My skills are not refined enough. I must train some more. Okay, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna see if they have different dialogue. I feel like it's just meant to be silly and fun, kind of like yogurt cutscenes in SF1. Oh, those are the height of canon, I'm sure. Okay, let me see if they have different dialogue, and then if they do, I'll have to swap people real quick and look at it. Because you know we gotta see all the dialogue. I promise that I will show you the real strength of our country. Okay, they do. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real fast. Okay, can I only see... Oh, yes, I know what to do. So, let me do... What would let me only see my force? Oh, okay. Here, we do change. I pick somebody. And then I make a list real fast of who the force is, who I want. So I'm just gonna take photos. Okay. And now I'm gonna swap everybody as quick as I can. From the way people hate on the story, very much gives me the impression that they are taking the story way too seriously for some reason unknown to me. Because Shining Force is a series that we take seriously. As someone very invested in solving and piecing together lore, I find it frustrating. I will have opinions very soon. Oops. Let me just swap everybody out, see dialogue, and then I shall have opinions. I keep replacing the same people. There we go. Alright, let's throw Apis in. Okay. So, Underclad, Nisha. Sorry, I'm having to focus in for just a sec to do this, because it is a little bit finicky. Okay, then we do our dialogue again. Welcome in, Phantasy Star! Everyone except Mayfair and Gaian. I don't get why a fun moment can't be canon. That is kind of my thoughts. But we'll see. Welcome in, Shining Force World, and Justin fell asleep. Hi, I also fell asleep, but I'm here. I'm back. I'm good at both healing and fighting. Oh, that's debatable. Hey, I'm not a tomboy. I just want to do my best as a member of the Shining Force. This is a good opportunity to display my fighting skills. Oh, you want to inspect my bow and arrows? Sure, fine workmanship, huh? When we're surrounded by enemies is when I do my stuff. Did you know the rise and fall of the tide is caused by lunar gravity? I don't know why Domingo is just like the education botanist. I'm the one that will rescue Queen Henri. Just because I have a mustache does not mean I'm an old man. I dislike fighting, but I hate being injured. Those are not exclusive. To redo next ceremony, we have to find Queen Henri. Okay, let's swap people out again. Who else have we not seen? I think Graham is where we leave off. Okay, we didn't see May. It is just jumping my cursor all over the place. Okay, we didn't see Road. There are many inconsistencies in the series, like in Final Conflict, spoiler. Hot Bowie's portrait is canon. Oh, absolutely. Has to be. If you said anything else, I would just think it was jealousy. Oh, they probably have, since I moved everybody out, I should also do talks with people that are in base that were not before.
my free time, I like to bench press girls. Slade, let's go this way.
Okay. Although I miss my father, he has looked after me ever since my mother passed away. I hope he's okay. Okie. Alright, so if Diana's Shade's mom, she's deceased. Interesting. I was hoping to find my wife while on this trek, but... A bit of warning, Stock likes to preach. Just listen to his words, because it's the fastest way to shut him up. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. Oh, I can't stop it. Somebody stop me. Is he just dancing now? Everyone says I'm too serious. What do you think? Do you want to see how solid my armor is? Okay, hit me. Ow. Oh, wait, we saw his...
I hate to say anything bad about Eric and Jaha, but they're the ones that make the big mistakes, it's true.
What? Me hot to... Okay, I think we read that one. Slade? Slade, I know it's you touching me again. What? Then who was it? A samurai is only a samurai when in battle. I wonder what that means. Alright, back to our actual force. I can pull up my little photo guide here, and I don't even have to think about it. Alright, I need Shade. And then I need Gray. I don't even have to look at the photo for that one. Yep, we need Claude. It'd be cool to have Domingo, but man, casters in this are so bad. Definitely need Luke. We don't want Road. Did we want Chester? I don't remember. No. Unfortunately not. We also need... Do we want Jaha? Yes. Instead of Amigo. We did want Sarah. Instead of Kashing. Is that everybody? No. Which one of you's better? You hit slightly harder. I think we want... Well, you don't have spells. I think we do want Hanzo over Musashi, because he has spells. And then the last one that we need to boot is May. Alright, cool. We're good. I'm sure Heroes of Light and Darkness was the answer to what was truly canon. I mean, it's not like there's not a basis for, weird dimensional stuff. It could have been Moloch running the show. I know people would have loved that. I see. Are there any deals? I feel like they touched up his portrait slightly, but maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. Alright. Okay. Well, there's a searchable. How scary are we? Defense 41 versus... Well... A little bit scary. We'll play it safe. I know there's gonna be something hidden under the trees, and I don't mind if y'all tell me where it is, because I don't want to spend all that time looking under all the trees. Welcome in, Blue Cat Dragon! You have the same portrait as Phantasy Star God. That's kind of weird. Some attack animations are also slightly different here for some reason. I wonder why. Where is he going? 46 defense versus 43. 43. Okay, you are our tankiest of the tanks. I don't remember squat. Dang. I can understand, though. You don't speedrun Book 3? Dava Pixie? This is really weird. Okay, Cray also hit like a truck. What's your okay, your defense is a lot lower, but yeah, your attack is nuts. Let's do it. I don't think there actually is anything in the trees. Really? I'm very surprised by that. Oh. We're doing that, huh? We're playing the Mithril game. Yeah, the backgrounds are crazy in this entire game. They all look fantastic. I did a blind run once, and that was it. It was literally a first playthrough. Hey, that's my favorite kind of stuff to watch, usually. Dava Bats. Okay. Dava Born. Dava Zombie. Another Dava Bat. Okay. Yeah, you just get another turn. That's cool. Let's move up here to protect him some. We're not doing that, don't worry, it's just there as a joke. I don't know if I believe you. That's because that's me. I forgot Google changed my Google name and my YouTube name, and I had to change some things. Man, I love this platform. I mean, why would you not? They're making all sorts of changes that you and everyone else has never asked for or even thought of. Like, I don't. YouTube gonna YouTube. I don't know why they do what they do. It is very strange. I need to get up and heal them, ideally. Y'all are weak to fire, right? I should have moved up one more. Can you try to recruit Dava? She seems to be OP. She does seem to be very good. You know what? Let's move you back. You are not the person that should be tanking, for sure. No, don't heal. Great. Who's considered the main character in Book 3? Nick is listed first, so I'm assuming it's Nick, but that is a good question. Alright, surely Deanna kills that. I really wish we kept our Sword of Haja and Chaos Breaker and stuff. That would have been lovely. High five, Luke. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Okay, this guy makes me nervous because he has spells. Let's get rid of him. If y'all want, you can tell me how many things there are to find on this map, because I don't know the answer to that. I'm just gonna have Cray heal himself here in a minute. Luke is too good to not be on the front lines. If you thought you were experiencing Shining Force Whimsy, you ain't seen nothing yet. I love Shining Force Whimsy. I can't wait. I really do like the sense of humor that the whole series has. Let's go. There are X amount of things to find. Excellent. I love X amount of things. Perfect exact damage. I think Randolph is standing on a thing. Yeah, he is. Randolph was prevented from searching. What? The English in this is so bad. Randolph has prevented you from searching, I guess. He just had a turn, so we'll have, we'll fight the bat. Like 6 or something? Okay. Also, I didn't respond earlier to the guy saying Shining Force Chronicles stuff is not in English. I am aware. I am not too... I'm going to play that and Gaiden at some point, and I'm aware they're not in English, mostly. But, like, if I've played this, I feel like I'll be fine. I realize it's because Randolph is standing on it, but I'm just surprised I'm allowed to stand on it then. Like, it's just weird that I can't search that anyway. I don't know if I've ever seen that text before. I'm realizing now, I don't know if flyers can fly on top of chests in Shining Force 1 or 2. But I'm like, can you still search them after a flyer does that? I don't actually know. Random slowdown. Gonna peek over here. I assume they're all on gravestones. That is what it's seeming like. Also, when things die, they don't explode anymore. They just poof away in smoke. I didn't notice that. Alright, I'm gonna let somebody else check the grave. Since Randolph can move in and attack. Ah, so close. You can't search in battle chests for Shining Force 2? Oh yeah, that's true. Because I remember there's that chest that's like out... Isn't it on the water or something that is totally inaccessible in SF2? Let's have you move over here and heal. Flyers can't fly on chests in SF1 and 3, I think, but they can everywhere else. Okay. I knew they couldn't in 3. I remembered that, at least. Medical herb. Okay. We take those, I suppose. If the main thing I'm fighting is just that ghoul... Can throw out one of those. Get things started. I feel like it would be hard to balance for, like, 5 items to get here. Okay, excellent. He's got, like, a Chaos Breaker looking sword. Oh, how weird. Or just emerald? 6 items on the map. Okay. Well, let's peek around. I believe no trees. That's just that. No searchables there. Alright. Trying to, like, check that patch of grass. There's 1. That's 3. Venom Javelin. That sounds like something we need to pass to Randolph. It can be in Broken Graves too? Okay. I'm gonna check around pretty thoroughly. But yeah, Ty and I have talked a lot about like how hard it is to balance an SRPG for in-game. I feel like it's way harder to balance like for 2 in-games now that this is doing. Because it's pulling my characters from, like, 2 different whole games, and then I don't remember what their stats are. I don't know if it's, like, running any check to balance them in any way. Defense 2, we like that. I don't know if you, by broken graves, you mean the holes? Or these, like... you probably mean the holes, not the little rocks, but... I feel like I'm back in SF3, searching everything. Okay, we'll move him up to here, and let's drop a heal on him. On the topic of balance here, I think they just assume you're picking the best characters and balance around that, because Book 3 is quite tough. Taya warned me that he felt like Book 3 and 4 are both very tough. So, I'm a little nervous. Taya's a good enough player that when he tells me something is hard, I believe it's, like, really hard. I believe it does run off of the levels in which you had them finish the games, and the ones that were never used had their levels adjusted to compensate to be playable. Don't quote me on that, though. Okay. Interesting. That might be the only instance of a Shining game auto-balancing you, then. Oh, having Sarah at the back is really not good now, huh? I don't necessarily want to send Nick back. Yeah, Claude can go back. Also, if you don't have Book 1 or 2 data, your characters are a bit weaker. That's fair, I suppose. I wondered if I could search under the zombie. Okay, we'll move you here to fight that. It's weird seeing Shrek bats. Oh, okay, you didn't feel like Book 3 was hard. I might have been misremembering. Mid but tedious. I mean, at least for Battle 1 I'm having fun. Book 3 is more annoying than hard. I'm very worried about Sarah down there. Seems like a fun battle so far. Let's go. Hanzo just making sure I know I picked correctly. Unfortunate. At least casters are bad. Is Book 3 anybody's favorite? I know Book 1 and 2 are different people's favorite. Book 1 is my favorite so far. The whole game, though, so far has been fairly easy, except for Eom. Eom was crazy. Dang. How many reused SF2 names are in SFCD? A lot. 1 Sarah? There's way more. I don't know what you're talking about. Roos hits like a truck. Let's have him hit something that has more health. Oh, running pimento, okay. Is that one of the things I needed to find? So are we at 4 now? Let's heal her back. Because, yeah, there's Slade, Sarah, who else? Rode, Randolph, Eric, Jaha, Claude. It's a lot. And those are not their, like, actual canon names. It was that they decided we couldn't handle that in America, so they changed all of them. Higgins, yeah. I refuse, I call him Hanzo. The rest I probably would too, if I remembered, but I just can't remember all of them. I've said Book 3 is my favorite, but just for the silly reasons. It doesn't hit all the checklists that it should for it to be better than the others. Hey, favorite is subjective, though. Like, you don't have to have good reasons. It can be any reasons. Are they just going to keep spawning? Guyane, yeah. Alright, maybe I need to stand on this. I feel like if I put her at the front, she just dies. Nice. Big crit, big crit. Bolt level 2. Excellent. Okay, I think Cray can kill that before he even gets a turn. There we go. Attack 2, defense 2. Let's go. Okay, no searchables there. Alright, let's have Shriek. Kill that? Close. I should leave a spot for Roos. I like Book 1 mainly because OP weapons and 5 Protect Rings at the start of the game. In Book 1, you get to level 99 in the first battle if you're dedicated. You can do that in most Shiny games, so I just... Dedication is a word. Whatever it is, I don't have it. I would not want to do that. That sounds terrible. Bolt level 3, actually, because Raijin is 2 is Bolt 3, but a bit cheaper. Okay. He also doesn't have the MP pool for it, though, so... Probably has to be cheaper. His MP pool's not quite as low as I thought, actually. It's kind of okay. I just can't believe they've opened on, like, Henri is gone again. We are just running from that Pixie. I do want to heal Nick shortly. And SFCD items that break don't actually use... I heard about that. That there's a bug. I'm still probably gonna treat them like they would break. She is unlucky. Yep, you're right. Never mind. Ah, there's another one. Giant Knuckle. Okay. I'm probably just gonna deal with passing all those after, this battle. When we're in camp. I figure that ghoul is gonna come for us very shortly. I don't know, I'm down for this so far. The damsel trope is an okay trope. Not my least favorite. I don't know what my least favorite trope is. Are Mary Sue and Gary Stu considered tropes? If so, that's my least favorite. Or like, author self-insert. But I repeat myself. I think those would be my least favorite. Any story that has those, I'm just like... That's why I don't enjoy a lot of the newer Fire Emblems. All, like, the avatar worship really feels that way. Let's do that and move towards the ghoul. Because I want to get rid of that. Ooh, okay. Good way to get rid of that for somebody who needs stats. Deanna doesn't suit... Well, he kind of does. He's higher level, but he is not as good as these other guys. I'm gonna put Jaha back here to fight that. And then Luke can be at the front. And we'll heal Deanna. This fight reminds me of the Elliot fight in SF1. Big open field, but a scary field. With some nice stuff to find, and things happening mid-fight. It's nice. It doesn't remind me of that much, because there's not a boss that, like, I'm as interested in. The Elliot fight in SF1 to me, like, more than... to me, it's more than the sum of its parts. Because, like... I understand people not liking it. Okay, search that. What do you got? Evil Ring, okay. A lot of people don't like it because it's... I mean, on paper, it's not good. It's a lot of moving towards each other in an open field. But, like, the emotions that I have during that fight of, like... I have to be able to recruit this guy. What do you mean I have to kill him? Like, it gave me a lot of feels, so I was happy for that. There's a lot of stuff coming at us. Have I found all the things? I can check if he has anything. Allegedly nothing. I'm saying that like I'm assuming this is kill boss. I kind of am. But I don't know that. Davagul is greater than Elliot, obviously. You know what, you're right, my bad. I should have recognized the brilliance of Davagul. It sounds like a coffee. Like Java Ghoul. Gabagool. Back watching The Sopranos. I am going crazy. This ghoul could be Elliot. Oh, now you're making it sad. I think I'm gonna put Nick here just to block for Sarah. Because if this zombie moves first, she dies. Alright, I think now she lives. We gotta get rid of that pixie, though. They hurt. You know what? Let's drop one. We have lots of MP. Screw it. Drop item? Oh, okay. Well, we'll make sure to grab it. I probably shouldn't end the battle early because of EXP reasons. Yeah, I know. I knew. It feels like the reinforcements are not infinite. Because the terrain keeps changing. So eventually, all of the graves will be broken. I feel like. I don't know that, but... You just heal yourself. Cray was really good, but he feels a little bit outclassed at this point. Luke has redefined what good is. Let's go. Ah, there's the poison. He's like 4 to 5 levels below everybody else. Okay, yeah, that's true. I should be nicer. The fact that he's holding his own this much, I'm decently happy about. Okay, is it unlimited reinforcements? Is that what I'm looking at? I'm seeing who has the droppable, if anybody, on the map. Welcome in, Jack Mordick. It's been a little bit. Been a couple weeks. How you been? Have you noticed how little gold you're getting? Uh-oh, no I didn't. I'm gonna save here. Some graves are unlimited, yes. Okay. I don't see any drops that are apparent. Well, Deanna can keep working on this. I don't think he'll kill the ghoul without doubling and critting. Yeah. Nothing is unlimited. Yeah, but we talked about that in a previous stream, and it's like... You're technically correct, but some of them are like 200 unit reinforcement count or something, so it's like, well, yes, you're right, it's not technically unlimited, like, for all intents and purposes. Yeah, is it 99 respawns? Maybe. Like, yeah, okay. Always level your healers. We've been decent about that in this game. We'll come surround that zombie. I need you dead. For sure. Yeah, I'm tempted to not move on as long as we're getting EXP like this. Decent just means you need work. Hey, in games like Shining Force 1, it feels impossible. Low is just really tough to level. Okay, I was like, no, I did move everybody. So that just hits Roos, which we can heal. Obviously, the drop item is held by respawn number 36 in the upper right grave. It's feeling that way. I recognize you're probably joking, but I'm not positive. But we can work through some more respawns. We'll heal Roos here. Actually, Hanzo is hurt too. Yeah. You can drop an Aura 1. Here. That'll be alright. I've been pretty good. Hung out with a few friends, got a bunch of work out of the way, and made plenty of progress on research for my playlists. Research for your playlists? I'm curious about what that means. How about you? Enjoying the hell out of Shining Force CD? You know it. I really adored Book 1. Book 2 was really fun. And now we're on Book 3, and I'm still trying to figure out what that means exactly. Let's go. You can use the white ring to power level promoted healers. But it could break, and then I would feel bad abusing a glitch a little bit. Plus, the healers in this are strong enough, I think. Except for Sarah. Everybody else, like, is doing a billion damage. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm probably going to retreat with Deanna here in a sec. Yeah, let's pull Deanna back. And he's not even chasing us. Probably need to heal up Nick. We're getting 49 EXP still. Yeah, we're getting 100 gold, I'm starting to see. If it breaks, you just fix it in the shop. That was really expensive. I don't know how much it's going to be in Book 3. In Book 2, it was ridiculous. I make timeline playlists here on YouTube as my passion projects. They're all Sega franchises. My current project is the Lupinverse, which is what I call the shared universe with Lupin III, City Hunter, Cat's Eye, and Detective Conan. I like that you followed that with they're all Sega franchises. Or that was your follow-up to they're all Sega franchises, is I'm working on Lupin stuff. But that's really cool. I've watched a tiny bit. I watched the Castle of Cagliostro. I don't know if that's how you say it. That was my first exposure to Lupin. And that movie is fantastic. And then, I used to be part of an anime club because I'm that kind of nerd. I used to help run it. And we did a movie night and held a vote. And people picked one of the Lupin Conan crossovers. And that was pretty good too. Alright, are we done with spawns? Might be done with spawns. Oh, in SF1, okay. I see what you're saying. I forgot, I had a white ring and they took it away from me. I think. It seems like they took away, like, most of my items, which is fine. The Lupin stuff is owned by Sega? I had no idea. That's really interesting. Is TMS, like, the production studio for that? Welcome in, Magnus Zero. I hope you're doing well this evening. Sega just owns a bunch of stuff that I don't realize. It's like how they bought Angry Birds a couple of weeks back or months back. Do you have detox? No, you don't. We'll do that just for the heals. Or just for the EXP. Cagliostro is arguably the most important anime film ever made. Not the most iconic or well-animated or amazing story, but easily one of the most important. I don't know why that is. I've heard that before, but I don't really know why. We'll do this. This will probably spawn another zombie, is my guess. I'm assuming these are the two infinitely respawning things. Yes. Yup, okay, it sure seems that way. So... Sonic plus Angry Birds win? Already happened. In the new Sonic Racing Crossworlds or whatever, they added Red from Angry Birds as one of the racers. Which to everybody else probably seemed nuts. I mean, to me it seems nuts, but when I saw that I was like, yeah, it's because y'all bought that. So that's like a second-party Sega thing now. So the question is, we could level here for a long time. How long do we want to do that? I'm not totally certain of the answer to that. Yeah, the lineup for the new Sonic Racing game is very weird. Because it's like... Sorry, I'm putting my blanket on because it's cold in my office. I'm trying to remember who all the new DLC racers are. It's like Steve from Minecraft is in it. I think Joker from Persona 5. Hatsune Miku. 3 defense, let's go. You could level here, but the gains will run out kind of quick. I don't want to, like, just over-level here. I just don't know what over-leveling means. Y'all think we just go kill the boss? We don't need no XP, yeah. TMS Entertainment, the people who own the rights to Lupin at this point. Because the original author is sadly passed. Okay, I didn't know that. I did that with Gizmo spawns in the Elven Forest time trial. I forget about that. Also, welcome in, A1RG Lord. Your name is crazy. I know that's not your name, but that's what YouTube's decided to show it as. Keeping this in the background will help it suck less. I appreciate that. I hope to help people's lives suck less. You'll reach a soft level cap by the time you get to the... Okay. Well, then let's just go ahead and beat the final guy, I think. We'll keep Sarah leveling a little bit, because I'm not so sure she's going to reach any kind of level cap, but... We'll go ahead and end it. Actually, does anybody have detox? Do you? You do. Okay. Money does seem to be kind of tight, so we should heal up Hanzo real quick. Are we getting 100 gold every time? 50. We're down to 50. Okay. Do you have detox? No. I'll let you cast boost for EXP though. Grinding here is only going to make things harder. Interesting. Well, we're not going to grind fully then. Alright, we'll just heal him in between. What would you say has been your favorite aspect of CD thus far? Oh, that's tough. Oh, we got 500 from that. I will answer that in the next battle. Now I know that you're just barely strong enough to defeat my zombies. But now you have to defeat my 3 followers before you meet me. Ha! I bid you welcome. Enter my mansion at your own discretion. Nick, please be careful. Ooh, what is this room? Everybody's passed out. Boy, they smell. Oh, hello. Come over here. I won't hurt you. Sit down next to me, right here. Leave me alone. Mayfair, are you okay? Good. We had a party while waiting for you. What a cute map. Man, was that a party? I'm so tired. You took a long time arriving. Ah. Gee, that's too bad, as you'll need a full night's sleep to have a chance to beat us. Ha! Don't mock us. We're not beginners, we fight like berserkers, even when tired. I like that berserkers is a proper noun, so it's capitalized. Anyway, you cannot enter the next room unless you defeat us. Now, come on! Ah. Alright, we're gonna egress to heal and change stuff. Just the passed out dwarf. Okay. So, yeah, this feels like the precursor, I guess, to the dwarven music from SF2. I don't know if this was the music in Gaiden, though. So maybe it's after that. Okay, no one's dead. Let me cure real quick. Okay, it's been lowered to 10. Last time I played SF2 was with the graphical enhancement mod. Incarna's Vicar Sprite, and that mod is Sarah CD's Vicar Sprite with the Karna head on top. I mean, I prefer that. That's a good change. Because the Vicar Sprite in 2 looks awful. Or it looks good, but it is clearly designed to be Freya. CD came out after 2, and Guide didn't have the... Okay. So it's them iterating on the dwarf music. Okay, let's look at drops. I don't know what we're gonna do with that evil ring yet. That scares me. Venom Javelin needs to go to Randolph. Ooh, okay, that's better. Giant Knuckle. I might have choices for that. Okay, so it can go to Luke. Is he the only one? No, it can go to Cray as well. To 67 or to Luke to 69. We'll do that. Because Luke is on the front lines more. And I'm attacking with him more. Is that every extra thing? You can keep the medical herb, that's okay. No, we have a Mithril. I guess you can keep that for now. And I don't know who we're going to want the running memento for. Let me do equips before I forget. Oh, that's cursed. I don't remember what curse does. I don't know how bad that is. His eyes are closed, yet he still blinks. He may be related to the priest from SF1, because he also blinks in reverse. Oh, it's Chinese design stereotype character, live and in person. 8 items and 2 drops on this map. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna write that down real quick. 8 items, 2 drops. Okay, now I've got it at the bottom of the screen. 90s were a different time, bruh. They sure were. By the way, Taya, how's the Shining Force tabletop RPG? Are you ever going to continue that? That's a good question. I know a lot of his time right now is being taken up by the Shining... he's working on a Shining Force 3 fighting game. And man, does it look cool. Okay, I don't know. Evil Ring on Sarah, maybe? Because Curse doesn't affect casting? I'll give it to Sarah. But I don't know what curses do. Welcome in, Tommy Umbrella. Her defense stays the same. I don't know that it matters. Wait, if Curse... Hang on. If I'm going to have Randolph potentially be cursed anyway... Okay, he can't wear it. I was like, can I double up? No. We finished the first arc, but I've been pretty sidelined by life to be able to continue to commit to tabletops. Too busy dadding. Dadding does seem to take a lot of time. When you do it well. I think graphics-wise, CD was an improvement across the board from 2. I think I agree. I think this is the best of the 2D games visually. Does self-damage and paralysis. We'll do it for one battle and see. We'll see how debilitating it is. What? These are not enemies? Oh, that's confusing. Oh, I was like, why did it hold that? What's your profanity? I probably sound crazy if you don't know that short. I think that was a Vine. I don't even remember. How's the progress on the fighting game? I'll post fighting game stuff on Nihil's Discord tonight since there's interest. You can do that any night you want. Or any time during the day, either. Okay, so if they're grayed out, they're not a fighter, I guess. What a cute map. I'm kind of obsessed with this one. Okay, I'm gonna send you to this side. We're gonna split up into two, I think. Yeah, we could potentially play a match here at the end of Book 3. I think that would be great. We can do it right before late block. If timing works out. Yeah, I know you had to go do that tonight. Look at all that delicious chicken. Look at all those chickens. Do you think it looks more like turkey? Do you think Peter feels any kind of way about that, or Volcanon? Volcanon's like, I made those birds. They are my friends. My daughter's doing well, finally on the tail end of most of her medical struggles at 1.5 years old. That is awesome. I don't know if I've talked about it. I had a lot of medical struggles as well when I was her age. I don't know if I want to talk about what all they were on the internet and stuff, but if it helps, I don't remember most of it. My parents had to tell me. But I spent a lot of time in and out of the hospital as well. If I'm home in time, sure, it'll probably be 2 hours from now that I'm getting home. Okay. I have no idea how long this will take, but we could take a look at it during late block too. I don't totally mind. Yeah, this song is great. You know what would make the Bowmaster better? If he just had a random chance to insta-kill. That would just... Don't you think that would make the balance so much better? Ah, okay, there's a findable. Healing Seed, excellent. The birds are going to be great in this book just for that alone. Surely they wouldn't hide something on a dwarf's pockets. But would they? I was like your average isekai character as a kid myself, super broken. Ah, many such cases, unfortunately. But I'm glad we live in a time where we can, like, deal with all this stuff. So it does 32 damage. I don't know if that's enough damage to potentially not do damage at all. Okay, I wanted to search this sleeping guy. Ah, he is searchable. He had an angel wing in his pocket. Okay, so I found 2 things, I think, so far. Found 2. Okay. I had to keep a little running tally here. Because we found the Healing Seed and the Angel Wing. There's stuff here only flyers can get. Okay. Groggy Dwarf. I didn't even realize they had names like that. That's so funny. They don't all have weird names. Bowmaster, Davenite. Okay. No, it's just the dwarves. Necromancer. Okay. Berserker Knight. Oh, okay, that was a proper noun because it's his name, I guess. I'm lucky we live close to a stellar children's hospital too, or I don't know what would have happened. Yeah, that's tough, but I'm very glad that y'all have been able to handle it. It kind of puts things in perspective, like, there's a show I listen to sometimes, and the host has said his daughter has, like, a bad heart condition, and she's also super young. And he's like, you know, as much as I, like, get frustrated about, you know, the state of things and just life sometimes, he's like, I'm very glad I live in the time I live in. Because her heart condition would be really, really bad in any other time in history. But, like, where we are, it's a big deal, but it's not, like, that big of a deal. Doctors are used to it and can treat it. And that's pretty cool. The dwarves are quite scary. Maybe you'll see why. Oh. I didn't see a spell. Also, living on 1 hitting me. I guess it's good, Roos. Can take it. Didn't see any spells. Okay, they might have something then that I don't see. You just got a turn, so let's go for the knight. Let's go, Nick. Oh, right. I was going to answer to my top 3 things in this so far. CD being a direct sequel to SF1, with, like, taking place 20 years later, learning what happened to some of the characters. That is the coolest thing so far. It feels a little nostalgia-bait-y, but, like, not, because they did this immediately after. So it's not like, oh, let's wait 20 years and then capitalize on nostalgia. It's like, no, we made this right after. So that's totally not what it is. But I'm playing this 20 years after I played SF1. So it feels like about that amount of time has gone by, and it just puts me in a really weird, interesting headspace to play this. So that's my number 1 favorite thing. Number 2 favorite, maybe the pacing. Like, I kind of wish it had towns you could walk around in, but because it's just battle, 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 the pacing ends up feeling really tight. And I'm having a lot of fun just going through it. And I think I especially feel that way because after playing Shining Force 3, Craig doesn't have the defense to be up there. Let's do that. After playing Shining Force 3, which is open world, in quotes, or free roaming, in quotes, it just doesn't let you free roam, like, hardly ever. And if it does, like, there's just not a whole lot to find outside of battles. So I kind of don't mind. To be honest, most SF fans wish they'd capitalize on our nostalgia more. Yes. I'm curious how far people would go. Like, I am gonna cover everything Shining on this channel, and we might push that soon. And y'all will see what I mean. But, like, how much, you know, if you slapped Max on more things, how much would it take for the SF fans to get annoyed? I'm a little curious. like, search tables and stuff. I'm so glad Roos has such high priority. Every time the dwarves attack now, I'm like, huh? Oh. Not too bad yet. SF3 mainly just has town exploration, which is the best in the series. Overworld exploration is almost non-existent. Yeah, to the point that I wonder why they have it sometimes. So, by saying that birds are integral, I'm guessing that there's stuff to find, like, here. Yeah, that's my guess. I think not having towns makes for a fun experience, but having towns makes it a more memorable experience. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think, too, maybe it just doesn't bother me because I've played so many SRPGs that don't have exploration. And then I've also, you know, played Holy Ark, Wisdom, Shining in the Darkness. So my idea of what a Shining game can be at this point is pretty broad. I'm pretty down for whatever. Oh, I forgot you were standing here. Let's get rid of you. Having the Roman gets you more invested in the world is my thought. Ooh, Earth Axe. And Roos is who should have that. I like the guidance, but Io and Cyprus feel like the names of places that have no overall picture of or emotional connection to. I don't feel like I need to walk around them to have that connection. Anything in the Shining universe I really get that connection to, though, so that's not a great barometer. But also, like, my main frustration, and you did a good job allaying that this last stream with your map theory and stuff, was just that it feels like they don't know where Cyprus is a little bit. And that's a little bit frustrating. It just kind of feels like, what if there was this other country that, like, we don't know where is, like, who cares? And I get that's the approach to some of the lore, like, Shining doesn't take its lore that seriously. But, like, nah. Dang. They look great in red, just by the way. Shade not wanting to give me a bad opinion. Probably should heal Hanzo soon. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that by pushing even beyond, you're not talking about playing Neo or Tears. Oh, we're going to play Neo and Tears. I'm talking about, like, pushing further than that. I've said I'm gonna play every Shining game. Y'all will see what I'm talking about when I am ready. I'm gonna be shooting some stuff next week for it. So y'all might see it depending on when I can collaborate with people and schedules and stuff. You might see it next Friday or Saturday. I'm not ready to talk about it all yet, but I am doing some really exciting stuff with the channel. After Final Conflict ends and stuff, like, the channel is not going anywhere. Nor is Shining stuff. We're gonna do some neat stuff. I have lots of ideas. That's one of the few things that disappointed me about SF3. Even though overworld exploration may feel a bit pointless, I still miss the feeling itself of just going anywhere anytime. The only game, though, that lets you go literally anywhere anytime is 2. And as much as people love that, I kind of don't, because there's just no reason to go most of those places most of the time. when my first playthrough of SF2, you can see me backtrack a lot to go find in general. And like outside of going back to get the Creed's Mansion cast, which is very cool, and I'm glad they did that, you can trigger random battles, but like there's just not really much else to find. And that just kind of ended up being disappointing to me. Attack 1, defense 1, okay. I just asked, like, even beyond where Cyprus is, tell me everything we know about Cyprus, like factual info. Can you even get 5 bullet points? Do we have more than, like, 2 town names? We have a couple town names. We have, a couple of their knights. Like Randolph, I think, Gates. Some of them I know are Guardiana people. So I'd have to go back and, like, parse of the new guys who is Guardiana and who is Cyprus. So, yeah, that. I don't know. I don't need too much. Because it's like, I don't know if I can tell you that much about Guardiana either. Other than they have a king in Varios, and they're a little town. No, I guess I can tell you more. I can tell you about, like, the Prophecy of the Ancients and stuff like that, and their kinship with Protectora or Runefaust. Like, okay, yeah. I can tell you a little bit more. Now you've got me hyped. That's good. I hope it stays that way, because I'm worried about the viewership on some of it. I just really love this series, and for a long time, I was, like, a little bit more SRPG channel than Shining channel. We're gonna strike a good balance, but y'all are gonna remember this as a Shining Force channel, primarily. Even beyond just the season of Shining that we're doing right now. Kind of pushing the games to the end. CD is easily my favorite classic timeline Shining game. I honestly don't ever hear that, but I get why. Like, this is fun. I really like it. I don't know. You have me scared of the dwarf now. I'm gonna try and just get rid of him. Let's go! I don't think that would have happened without the Cursed Spear, so actual worth. Defense 2. Some of my favorite moments from SF1 come from world exploration instead of battles. Same. I do not think Elliot's battle would hit nearly the same if you didn't get to talk to him before it and stuff like that. Shining Force World says, Teodrin, we know about Cyprus, Miniam, Athlete? One of the names is Athlete? I missed that. Thames, Elmid, Portovello, Demis? I don't know. Arkham and Eom. Holy Ark is actually not only my least favorite Shining game, but also my least favorite Sega game of a time. Have you played Wisdom? I'm very curious, because, like, going from Wisdom to Holy Ark, the whiplash in quality, I feel like, was a little high. I feel like Holy Ark is so much better. You know what? Go ahead and actually heal that. Why not? We don't know anything about Cyprus. It doesn't feel like a real place like Guardiana does. Holy Ark is dope. You're objectively wrong. Taya really likes Holy Ark, and I see why. He played it first between the two of us, and then really sold me on it. I was worried going into that because I was worried overhyped it to me so much. And then going into, after playing it, I was like, if anything, it was undersold. Even with how much he hyped it up. Like, it was such a great game. Only that Cyprus is south of Guardiana. I don't wanna... You know what? Let's... I'm worried I'm gonna trigger the boss. Holy Ark and Wisdom worth checking out. I played Shining in the Darkness. I have liked all of them. especially if you've played Shining in the Darkness, you'll like Holy Arc. 5 points of damage. That's not that bad. Honestly, Holy Arc just felt like, In the Darkness, like, they took everything that they learned from In the Darkness and just made it better. I think my least favorite that I've played so far is Wisdom. And I need to replay it with, like, a proper translation for sure. Because the Working Designs one is booty. But just... Okay, we got, like, no growths there, so that, I'm guessing, is what you mean by... We're gonna bump up against a soft level cap. You're gonna smack me? How much do you do? Ooh, a lot! Okay. Since I think all the dwarves are dead, they did have a chance to confuse you on hit. Ah, okay. That's kind of funny. Deanna, do that. I like this map so far. This one feels like kind of relaxing, honestly. It's not very hard, but it's fun to like split up and, you know, I like maps that let me split in half, and this doesn't force it, but it feels good too. I've kind of got my two forces, you know, I've got Deanna and Nick each leading one. Surely you kill that. Let's go. I played Wisdom, and honestly, at least that game had a decent frame rate. Yeah, but at what cost? The movement is so jank. A lot of the choices in Wisdom too, like, when I first booted it up, I checked options, because that's usually what I do. And when I check options and I see, do you want automatic or manual? I'm like, am I a car? And the answer is, kinda. For those of you that don't know, this is what the controller looks like. You have to mash C, so right here, to, like, run, but you have to mash. You build up a run meter. It's bizarre. I don't want to trigger the boss yet. I want to go pick stuff up. Need to heal Shriek as well. I'm gonna move you around to the left. Crap. I think he dies. Yeah, he does. Okay, we gotta move our other bird around. Unfortunate turn order there. I guess we can do that. Have you found any stat boosters yet? Only the one in the first map. I've only found 2 things on this map. Oops, I meant to go for the priest. I thought he was a static guy that was not a guy. Okay, well there's another thing. The mystery staff. Okay, that's 3. At least they're using all their magic. Put Roos up here. Okay, we're gonna need to heal Claude, and then send him around. Six more items. Oh, Pegasus Wing. So that's a drop. There's a bunch of stuff on tables you haven't been checking? I've been checking the tables. Ah, there's one. Quick chicken, okay. So that's 4 drops. I've been using my birds to check. Excellent. Attack 3, defense 2. Shade is awesome. Okay, that should get rid of that priest. Ideally. Let's go. Okay, we'll move Hanzo over. Dispel? Oh. Okay. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but, like, that's... For him to give up his position that badly, that's fine. Four more items. Tables and more. Okay, good to know. And it already wore off. That didn't matter, like, at all. Good night, Jack Mordick. Thank you so much. We're gonna do book 3 this week, book 4 next week, and then it's on to the next thing. Alright, we're gonna keep Claude moving. We're gonna keep him back. I might need to run back and search tables now, I'm not sure. You can take hits if the boss does come for you. You can reach our bird. Let's start healing Claude. It should be one more item, yeah? Unless I messed up writing, I've found 4, and I've gotten 1 drop, which is 5. Oh, I forgot. It did matter. Okay, we'll have Jaha do that. I should also look at the boss and see what he has, since I'm getting close. Churao. Allegedly nothing. I don't know if I believe it. 3 of 4 searchables. Searchable only by flyers? 3 of 4 are only searchable by flyers? I'm confused. I'm assuming there's one in the top left. I was healing Claude, now he's going to get it. Let's see if we can have Randolph get rid of this guy. Excellent. Exact damage. Okay, I am less afraid of cursed items now. I'll start sending Deanna back to double-check tables. Okay. What a forgiving boss. He's not even coming for us. There we go. Cheerful bread. Okay, so that's 5 items found. And 1 drop. I think you're still silenced, so we'll heal you with Sarah. I could have Cray start going back to double check tables. Ah, okay, he's not that forgiving. spewed a breath of flames? He's pretty cool. Is he supposed to be like a drunken master kind of thing? Okay, let's have you run, because I don't actually want to fight that yet. One more turn, and Claude can search all that. Okay, nothing apparent there. Okay, and he just returns. He's chilling. Like, I thought I checked everything pretty well. You're a little underleveled. I'll let you get heal EXP. High five yourself. Definitely still one item only Claude can get. I'm figuring I know where that is. There we go. Now Dispel wears off. You're planning on playing Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Yeah, yes I am. I've already played it as a kid, but I am planning on doing a playthrough on the channel very soon, so that I can have, like, adult thoughts about it. That sounds weird. Okay, here's the thing only Claude can find. Shut cannon. Excellent. Okay. I think that's all the things, then. Cause yeah, I don't have thoughts about, like, how its balance is and, like, how the plot is, cause it's been so long. Let me update that, so that's 6 items. Another thing only Claude can find? Okay. 2 more tables, also only Claude. Okay. I'm probably just gonna pass then until we get to him. I could have Sarah finish healing people up. But I'll have everybody else kind of return. You heard it here, folks. Nihil wants to have adult thoughts about Return of the Dark. Yeah, of course. It's just you've been telling me that the balance is really bad. But, like, as a kid, I obviously didn't notice. So I'm very curious. And then the plot changes. I remember liking them as a kid. Narsha was very cool. I don't even mind Moloch that much. But I know Moloch is really contentious. I'll make sure I pick him up. So where could that be? Everybody could search... Could not search that. Or that. Okay. I'm getting ideas. Are you gonna Iron Man it like I did? Probably. I'm probably gonna, like... I don't know. Whatever I did with Badly Translated, I don't think for scheduling on the channel it makes sense for me to restart a bunch of times. Oh, there's one. Teddy's coat? Is that a onesie? Okay, hold up. Welcome in, Cody! I hope you're doing well. It has been a long time. Mr. Stand-Up Man. I'm probably going to do what I did for Badly Translated. I'm going to do... Sorry, what I was saying was it doesn't make sense to restart a bunch of times due to scheduling, so I probably will Iron Man it, but it'll be a soft Iron Man. If we lose, we'll keep going. But we'll start it at least as an Iron Man. I will try to make it all the way through. Okay, let me we'll give that to Shade. Adult thoughts about Moloch Reborn. Zuika's the one that seems not normal. Because everybody I talk to and ask about Zuika, the most common response I get is, who? Nobody remembers him. I don't know who can wear the onesie. Okay, you cannot. Alright, it's not there. Not there. I found one here. Could be down there. Could be over there. Okay. Could also be up there, though. I'll probably go search... Ah. Protect milk. Okay, is that all the things? That should be 8 items, 1 drop. So if the boss has the last drop, we're good. I think. I read that like a technician giving a status report on a sci-fi. A bug assassin character sounds so cool, but I do not think I used him. Yeah. I always laugh about, one of my first, like, internet things was I went on, Daniel's podcast that he started for Shining Force stuff. Shining Pod. And we talked about Resurrection, and I brought up Zuika, and he thought I was trolling him. And I was like, have you played Resurrection? He's like, yeah. There's totally not a bug assassin guy, and so he had to look it up, and then was like, who is this? I don't remember this guy. I learned that apparently Promoted Zuika has a unique mechanic I've never seen and never seen anyone else record. We will have to be the first. I'm really curious who uses the coat. Is that all the findables I need? Am I good to fight the boss? Moloch and those cards made for some fun runs, though. I think so. I also thought it was really cool because I didn't know, I didn't know what Resurrection was, because, like, I got it as a kid before I had easy internet access and stuff. So I don't know how I heard about it. I think I saw it in a used game store, and then I asked for it for my birthday or something. And I ended up getting it from my grandma, I still remember, and I was really, really grateful. And I thought it was going to be a sequel to Shining Force 1. And then, you know, putting it in and booting it up, it's like, oh, this is Shining Force 1, but again. Okay, that's fine, like, I'll play this again, I've got it on the go now. And then, wheeling out to the first battle in the little carriage, Moloch shows up, and you, like, talk to him in this weird area between time and space, and I was just like, that's so crazy, what else is gonna happen? It was very cool. I'm gonna assume that's all the findables, because it was 8, and then I've got 1 drop left. So, we're gonna go fight the boss. Let me know if I'm making a mistake. Supposedly, once promoted, if Zuika goes below 30% HP, he gets some huge buff, and I think I was told he reverts to his unpromoted sprite. Sounds weird. That does sound weird. That sounds like weird playground talk. I'm very, like... Oh, cool. Okay, we got to see his other attack, attack animation. Below 50%, I think he gets double attack and movement. I'm dubious of things nobody's recorded before at this point. So, we'll see. Very soon. The Legend of Zuika. Alright, nobody has said I'm making a mistake, so I think I'm good, but I will state just in case. Pour one out for Chu Rao, everybody's favorite Shining Force villain. You won! You were much tougher than I expected. But this is not the end of your battles, hee hee. Oh, he's definitely coming back at the end of this book. What? Is Queen Henri still safe? Let's go. I see. Oh, can you imagine if they had this music playing in the last map? Wow, this eastern country sure is different looking. Here we go. Ooh, somebody is coming. Welcome. We heard that you had a hard time getting here, am I right? Guyan, wipe that grin off your face. The, like, geishas. Just what we were looking for. A bear. A panther that thinks he's a bear in a onesie. Now relax. Take it easy. Our boss has been waiting for you. These are beautiful ladies. Don't you think so, Nick? He's, like, blushing now. That's cute. Or he always looks like that. Nick, this must be a trap. Please keep to yourselves. I can't believe this. Oh, I don't trust those reeds right there. Welcome. My name is Kisaragi. She's got a great portrait. Everyone looks so tired. Why don't you relax? If you like that, why don't you try that with us? Being propositioned. That's really funny. That? Yes. T-H-A-T. This is hilarious. That's disgusting. No, thank you. Everybody ignore her. The little shove. It must be so interesting. Well, Nick, what do you think? Are you going to try that? This is insane. Okay, I have to see what both say. What if I say yes? Well then, please pull this belt at one stroke. Pull that belt? But your kimono will be... I don't think that's her whole hand. I think it's just like her finger is sticking out. I think it's just her fingertips. But yeah, now that you've said that. The freaky DLC? Yes, please. I've always wanted to get the art cards from Resurrection of Dark Dragon polished up and printed on physical cards. That'd be neat to have. I'm in a Chinese, I think, Shining Force group now on Facebook, and there's a guy that made trading cards for every single Shining character, or he's working on it. All of SF3 at least. And they're really cool. I don't think he sells them though, I think he just made them for himself. This is definitely canon. I haven't seen anything yet that would make me feel like it's not. That's fine, I want you to see my real style. Okay, then. Whoa! I assume she's gonna be like a monster. Ah, they're just all ninjas. Ha ha ha, this is the real me. What did you expect? You're so naive. Oh, and then he's like super out of position. That's cool. Okay, does Gaian's battle stuff change? If so, we gotta put Gaian in the party. Yeah, we got a Res Shriek. It's been way too long since I played Book 3. This is great. This is pretty great so far. Okay. So he doesn't even have to be holding it. Oh, Gaian's not... It's not just that I didn't put him in. He's not playable. Sad face. Actually, wait. Let's do items first. You hold that for me. Okay, you should have the Earth Axe, so that's kind of good. I guess you don't need to hold that. What if Shade Abbey was risque? I guess it's kind of like that, yeah. Protect Milk we'll give to... Oh, Deanna's got a ton of stuff already. Wait, that's a Pegasus wing, not an Angel wing. What does the Pegasus wing do? Can I promo somebody with it? Can I promo Randolph with it? There's no way that's what this does. I'm in a Chinese Shining Force group on Facebook, statements dreamed up by the utterly insane. Hey, they're nice. Isn't Shade Abbey risque already? I mean, if you're really freaky, I guess. We'll give this to Sarah, I suppose. I'm off to the airport. Just remember, you can't do that anyway, since you're only on normal, not very hard. I see what you did there. The Pegasus wing is a joke? No. Is it really? Did they really just do that? No one's ready to be for... That's crazy. I gotta remember to put his new axe on. Oh, that ups his move by 1. That's really good. It already was. That ghoul had like 2 fabric scraps covering its body. True. Oh, be safe on your drive to the airport as well. I don't know if it's like here, but the airport here is crazy. It's always under construction. Like, it's funny too. They had one of the Mavericks players on like this giant banner, and then they traded him, and I'm like, that's crazy. The Pegasus wing actually does nothing. It's just a joke. That's crazy. I cannot believe... That feels like they're just baiting Shining Force 2 players, which is really funny. Also, there's a thing right there already, apparently. And right there, okay. Murasana? That sounds like a sword. It sure is. Okay, that sounds like a sword for Hanzo. Quick ring, excellent. How many things to find on this one? That's 2 found already. Satsuki. Quickness decreased by 9. Defense decreased by 12. Oh. They're scary. What is a Satsuki, or is that just their names? I know what a Kunoichi is. I've never heard of a Satsuki. Okay, let's move Nick down. Let's regroup here. Yeah, I'm curious. If I said no, what does that do? Sorry, I think you said that earlier. I just am not doing the best keeping up with chat. Yeah, how does no change things? Let's get her out of here. Nick starts with the party. That would be really funny. Sexy women lowering our defenses, curses. It's terrible. Can't believe that this could happen. I mean, I find it funny, and it bothers me that games are afraid to make jokes like this now, I feel like. I think it's okay to joke about sexy things. Oh, an antidote. Okay, that's 3 found. 8 items, 0 drops. Sweet. Thank you. 8. So we're down to 5 already. 3 found. Updating my little guide here. Because, yeah, like, Dragon Quest used to joke about all sorts of, like, sexy things, and it was fine. Oh. I knew it. I knew they would pop out of there when I saw the little breathing straws. There's a bunch of different Kunoichis who do different things with different names. Yeah, because these guys have different names. Mutsuki. Okay. I'm scared. Because lowering his defense by 12 is a lot. I guess we see what they do. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, it doesn't always happen. I think I'm okay with Nick fighting that. Oh, he's gonna need backup. One with high move, one that slows you, a blaze, and a healer. Okay. I love the detail they put in this game. It's really cool. Like, because they don't have exploration... Oh, she's recovering MP with that now. Let's go. That's huge. Dang. That dropped his defense by a lot. We gotta be really careful. I think you need to go help Nick, though. Let's see if we can just kill this one off. Strong women, very much. Very strong, scary women. Did that say defense by 19? I was not sure. I think it did. Yeah, you gotta go. Especially in this game. That is an insane amount. I think instead of healing, we just need to get her out of here. Got blast level 2. Attack so good you lost frames for a second. Oh man, here we go. That's gonna hurt. Let's go. Roos is great. Cray probably doesn't take that as well. That's not too bad. We're surviving. Shriek is still not over that. I need to be very careful with him. I'm gonna see if there's anything searchable in the water. Not seeing anything. It'd be a little strange. They're kind of like... So far, it feels like it all makes sense. I'll put him out here. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check that bottom left area too. So far, I've liked all of these maps. I think the second one was slightly better than the first. I don't know where I'd rank this one yet. I appreciate, too, that they all seem to have different songs. Okay, you can get that kill. Makes it feel, like, extra special. It kind of does feel like some of the Fire Emblem DLC. Because they end up feeling like they did have a little bit of extra effort put in. Defense down by 16. That's really scary. I think you kill that. Thank goodness. Oh, okay, I was sweating a little bit there. Now he has time for that to wear off. I'm just waiting for the message that's like dropped 16 or 19. You're holding okay. Let's just have you fight, I think. You are very scary. You must go. Luke's got heals over there. We'll heal you up because you are slowed. You really are gonna need that. Really want to get this one out of here before somebody else gets slowed. I think that'll kill. Let's go. Age-old Shining Force complaint, but I do wish the music would maybe continue during battles. Or, like, during the battle animations. I really like the battle song. But if they're going to do new songs every single map, I would like to hear them more. I will say there's one particular item on this map that's really out of the way and annoying to get. I'm assuming there. Either that or it's behind the boss. It's in one of the corners, is my guess. I might just go ahead and send Shriek that way. The music did continue in the first two scenarios. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm noticing that. And it feels weird that this isn't. I feel like there was battle. I still heard this battle music then. Oh, that was apparently a bug? I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. What a cool dodge animation. That's awesome. Yeah, there's clearly so much care put into this. Could also be over there to the left. I'll go search it with Hanzo. Maybe you kill that? Yeah, let's go, Cray. He's kind of caught up. He's not as behind anymore. I don't know which battle this is in, but there's a funny weapon that drops your move to 0. Alright, we'll have to find that. Ah. How many slots do you have? A lot. Okay, let's have you grab that then. Counter sword. Okay. Yeah, you can't fly around to get that, to get stuff on the right here. Okay, that slow lasted a really long time. It's a little bit scary. I wonder how long that can last, like 2 to 5 turns? The enemy ninjas in SF3 also had a dodge animation where they do substitution. Yeah, I think I just never saw it. Gotta check the bushes and stuff. Oh, I gotta up my number here. So that's 4 things found. There we go, Nick is back up to full. Out of the danger zone. Another slow wears off, excellent. It's a little bit of a pain to go search all this. Oh, there's one. Running ring, excellent, okay. That's 5 things. Okay, there's not one there. And I can double check with the bird on the left that there's not stuff at the bottom left. I never said what my third favorite thing is about this game either. It's either the backgrounds or the music. Really enjoying both. Heal up Jaha here. Least favorite thing is the names. The names are ridiculous, but I've harped on that enough. Okay. No, nothing. Okay. So we'll send our bird up. There's probably something I missed in the bottom right corner, I'm guessing. I might should send somebody. So you that found the running ring? No. Oh. Oh. Yayoi. Okay, there's another one. And you get an immediate turn. Okay, didn't slow, which is good. Yeah, we gotta... This is the one we gotta defeat immediately. Okay, let's start moving. Is that because I moved past a certain... Interesting that in this version of the battle, the Komainu show up a bit later. Why are they showing up? Is it because I passed a certain spot? Or is it turn count? Like, how did that trigger? Oh, you can fly around here? That's interesting. Okay, so there's nothing hidden here. This is not the super out of the way thing. Okay, let's have you come back then and fight that one. Yeah, there are triggers to make more enemies show up. Is that what the trigger was, though? Is it that I walked far enough ahead? I was gonna send Randolph back to go search the bottom right, but now I'm a little worried about him. Your move is 7. Okay. Let's get ready to deal with that. Also changes depending on your choice. Fascinating. Roos has crazy priority, so they won't go for him, because why would they? Okay, what are you? There was one that was new. Yayoi. Katon and Boost. Oh, that's scary. Alright, I'm gonna keep sending Claude up there. I think we just heal Nick. Just a certain distance. Okay. They're going for different sides. Interesting. Focusing down Nick. That's why we healed him. Still canon to me, by the way, so far. Very silly. But I don't feel like we've done anything that's, like, out of... The sexy thing here is kind of a little out of the norm for Shining Force stuff. But other than this, I don't feel like there's anything that's been that out of the norm. With some of the jokes in SF3, though, this doesn't feel like that out of the norm. The only place in all of Shining Force that the Ripsaw spell shows up. Did the boss have that? Oh, one of the ads does. Or is that the boss? That's an ad. Okay, we need to see that then. So, yeah, we'll try to get hit by that, I suppose. Because, yeah, I do want to see that. How weird that they made a spell for that one enemy. Also, you mentioned a dev diary. I would be really interested to read that next week when we get done. Alright, we'll send Cray into the thick of it. I assume, yeah, you're just a recolored Cerberus. Attack and defense 1. It's just the ninja version of Blast/Hell. Oh. Shining the Holy Ark has it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I checked over here. Or checked these bushes. Okay, I'll have him go check the other one in a sec. The dev diary was the note you read at the end of Scenario 1. Oh, but I skipped over the CD stuff, I think. Ah. Kamikaze Axe. Alright. That, I think, is 6 items found. I'm not really sure where the others would be. I'm gonna assume there's one maybe behind the boss. Is there one at the top right that I missed? Randolph takes that really well on terrain, so I don't mind that. There was no mention of CD in the note, but you just said that they talked about the music thing. There's stuff near Kisaragi. Okay. Is that the last 2? So I don't spend time, like, searching the whole map? Okay. I don't mind her coming down here. The crit for 1. Alright, we're spawning another one. I would maybe have him fight that if, he had health. Oh, I was talking about the music thing being a bug in Scenario 1 and 2, not CD. Oh, okay. My bad. Kamikaze Axe is pretty bad. Lowers your defense to 0, supposedly. That sounds funny, though. I kind of want to see. Might give it to one of our guys to try it. Okay, Hanzo can help fight this one. I can see why Taya said this was, like, tedious a little bit. Because, like, it's not particularly challenging, but so far this just kind of feels like a victory lap, honestly. Which I'm down for. Okay, let's send Claude back to get heals and stuff. It's also cursed. And also paralyzes you? Oh. Alright, that doesn't sound very good. Attack 1. Deanna needs it. Deanna and Nick are not hitting as hard as the rest of our party. Okay, she just wants to come fight us. I guess that's cool. Sure, you can help out. That's terrible. If she's gonna gain magic every turn, I might as well use some. I think that put it, her in kill range, actually. I think that did help us. I didn't know you could search the walls. I mean, I'm just searching everything, because I don't know what's searchable and what isn't. Alright, I think we start moving up. Are the last two around the boss? Is that... There's gonna be something over here, I'm assuming. I don't know where the last one would be. I guess we can have Shriek initiate. Sarah also still has the evil ring to use? Okay. I gotta remember to do that. I think we go up the middle would be better. Yeah, the last two are both near her? Okay. Does it at least come with a free yogurt that's also cursed? I would be so happy if yogurt showed up in this. Honestly. I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't show up in more things, being kind of the series mascot. Because as far as I know, he's only in 3 games. 1 Resurrection and Crisis Landers. I don't even know that I count Resurrection as a separate game, though. The most interesting thing about replaying Resurrection is going to be, like, kind of reassessing what is canon from that to me and what isn't. I don't know how much of that I would take as canon. I'm happy to take stuff like Narsha. And probably even Zuika and Moloch, honestly. But I remember, like, there was talk about, like, satellite changes and stuff, and, like... I don't know. The satellite thing does not sound good. Okay, but how much of Yogurt being the mascot of the series comes from stuff like Shining Force Central? They treat him like a mascot. I think they call him a mascot character in some of the guidebooks or something. I'm not actually sure. And then the fact that, like, they did a crossover game in Crisis Landers, and they did include Yogurt, to me makes me feel also like they see him as a mascot. Because that's, like, kind of mascot behavior. Oh, is this Ripsaw? Yeah! Okay, we see their cast animation. Yeah, it is just Blast, though, you're right. You're not the boss, right? The boss is that one. Okay. So we can do this with Shriek, but we'll have Shriek run past and go search if we must. We're slightly out of position, but it's fine. Ah, so close. I do think they kind of intended to have a mascot character per game. With, like, Kiwi and then the guys from 3. I know a lot of my audience has not played 3 yet, and it seems like a lot of y'all skipped the playthrough of 3 to play it for yourself, so I try to speak vaguely about 3. Yogurt also appears in Souls. Okay. I see. So, I don't know. We'll heal you up so we can... I think the side group is going to come in and get the secrets. Alright, we can do that. Attack and defense 1, we're still getting good gains. Any gains for him at this point are good. Okay. I've played too much of SF3. I've done challenges for those games. Ooh, what challenges have you done? Yeah, we'll have Nick fight that. Not promoting until Chapter 5 of Scenario 1. At that point, why promote? Like, that sounds brutal. But, like, why not just take it all the way at that point? That's pretty close. Attack 2, defense 3. Shade is crazy. I thought the boss would want to fight us. Not yet, apparently. Nick is more important. I swear I was once watching a playthrough of a mod where Yogurt was the main character and could use swords. I believe... I know that's a thing. I forget which one it is. I definitely will play it at some point. I'm gonna play all the mods at some point. Oh, I should search that. Schwa. Kind of keep Sarah in the corner. There we go, Roos can block. Definitely gonna keep Nick healed up. Yeah, you're not dreaming, that's definitely a thing. Might be War of the Gods? I don't know. You have a lot of health. Oh, okay. Yeah, just hit me with that. People think I'm crazy, but I'll literally dream things and later think it was real. The main Shining version of that I've seen was Yadrin at one point told me there was another... I think it was a Yogurt character that he had seen named Fuecoco in CD or something. And I'm like, Fuecoco is a Pokemon starter. So I was like, are you sure? And he seemed really confident, but like, all of chat was like, I don't know what you're, like, not wanting to spoil stuff, but I also have no clue what you're talking about. So I'm like, maybe he dreamed it? Oh, empty level, dang. Alright. I see it. Murasame. Is that another sword? Oh, are you double turning? The fact that she does 13-14 to Jaha is a little scary. Good hit. Alright, that should be the last thing. Healing Seed. Alright, sweet. Yeah, let's check. It is a sword, okay. So you have the counter sword as well. The Murasame is the proper not joke version of the Murasana you got earlier. Okay. Let's just Aura 2, all of us, because we are jacked up. There we go. Now we live another Bolts 2. And we'll dole out items after this. Alright, I guess you heal yourself up. I didn't even notice the Murasana was a joke yet. I haven't tried to give it to anybody. That's gonna hurt. Hole. Living, though. Did you get the other one? No, you can't use it if you did. We're getting some really clutch dodges in this map. Shade, bring us home. The last hit point is the one that matters. Never mind, doubted. We've lost, why? I'm so sorry, Deva. I never forget you. That's awesome. I wonder what the characters there changed to. That might be a joke, too, that I can't read. No, look, there's a hidden door. We have no time to waste, let's go. Another fun map. Nafer, what are you doing? Let's go. She's still upset. Hey, she's not dead. I definitely think they're gonna show up on the last map. Oh, you're like a construction man. Like a foreman. Hurry up. We must finish this soon. Bring that lumber here. I got it. The little goblin construction workers. What on earth are they doing? It looks like they're remodeling. They've just appeared there. We have not finished it yet, you laggards. Don't let anyone near us. Oh, I hope there's like construction battle models. I got it. Oh, they have... They're building the level still. Come on, I'm still here. That is adorable. That's so funny. This probably is like Pardon Our Mess or something. Goblin pupils, I love it. White dragon. Dark Paladins, Lich, King Chimera, and then we've got Boldor with the golden hammer. This is so charming. I love this. Comedy. Oh, I liked how you spelled it the first time. I don't even feel like it... It's not just that it's comedy, it's that it's so cute. Okay, let's go to base and dole out items. I knew Shade was ridiculous, just took him past promo 10 to start getting his crazy stats. I mean, he's been nuts. Funny jokes, amusement. Okay, let's dole out items. We'll give that to, Jaha. 66 to 80. I think we'll use stat boosters too to get them out of our inventory. Murasana. Okay, so nobody can use this. No. Oh, you can. It's just terrible. Okay. Does using it, you know, I'll give it to him. Does using it do anything? I assume he uses the Murasame as well. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Does anybody else? No. Okay, Running Ring. You don't need that. Who does? I'm needing you to run around so much, I'm fine with that. Counter Sword. Who do we want that to be given to? You can use it. So can Nick and Deanna. Deanna and Nick need it more. We'll give it to Nick for now. He feels like the main character. It's just fun. It is very fun. I love this so far. I think that's all the items to dole out. I don't really want you to just have a full inventory. I guess we can get rid of his Shinobi Sword. And then we'll equip, oh, I should check. Is the Murasana cursed? No. Okay, we'll try using it and see what happens. And then you said the Kamikaze Axe is cursed, so we will be careful with that. Did I equip everything else I needed to? You don't have the running ring equipped. I kind of want him to have it because he's doing a lot of the running, picking up stuff. Yeah, let's give you the counter sword. Alright. Let's use some stat boosters. Running Pimento. Who needs extra move? I think I wouldn't mind Roos having it, because he is our tank. He needs to be at the front, and I don't want him lagging behind. Sweet. What else? We got a Cheerful Bread. I kind of want to give that to Deanna. I'm worried about him dying. Only 2 hit points anyway. It's also funny, the bait and switch with the Mithril. Agility. Jaha's agility is laughably bad. Okay. Protect Milk. Who needs defense? Deanna does. Deanna's defense leaves a lot to be desired. Actually, Sarah lived on 1. I'm gonna not let her get hit, though. We'll do Deanna. I think that's all of them. Murasana only gives +1 attack. No, Sarah has been at the back, and that's been fine. Both ninja swords do have an insta-kill chance. Does it change, though? Does the way it looks change if we're using the bad one? Alright, how many things to find on this map? We'll look around here. Already something. I don't want Hanzo to pick it up, though, because he is almost full. I don't think anything changes visually. Okay, good to know. Under construction. Please be careful. Oh. Alright, I trust Nick to be our wall. He's got a healer to back him up. Do I want to split up? Yeah, probably. Why not? I'll send you this way. Sarah can go to the right. We'll send Luke to the left. Deanna can go left. Send a pro tag each way. Okay, there's something. Work glove. That sounds like a joke weapon for our monks. Okay, Shriek can go to the right, Claude can go left. Jaha. Okay, Roos is going left, Jaha goes right. 8 items, 1 drop. Thank you. There are a ton of items on all these maps. So I found, what, 1 so far? Yeah, and then Luke goes left. Oh, I can't wait to see his battle model. This is so good. And new battle music. The loop for your music is weirdly messed up. It skips the last 2 seconds. How weird. I don't know which way I want Hanzo to go yet. Okay, yeah, that thing is terrible. We'll switch to his real sword. I wondered if it would have, like... It kind of reminds me of the old Soul Calibur games had joke weapons, and they had, like, they did barely any damage, but they also made, like, ridiculous sounds and stuff. Okay, Randolph can probably tank this for us just fine. Shade... Hanzo can go right, Shade will go left. I can do that at pretty far range, though. Oh. They get different attack music than we do? I just realized that. That's interesting. Maybe it's been doing that, and I'm just dumb and haven't noticed. After level 20, you stop getting good level ups, apparently. It definitely seems that way. But that's okay. Like, I assume they just want us to be at a certain level. I did wonder, Taya told me book 4 is really hard. So I was, in my head, I was like, Shining Force doesn't get that hard, because you can just kind of grind forever. But if, yeah, you stop getting gains, then no, you kind of can't. His priority's crazy. If I had to program the AI, I might have, like, priority be set to a certain number, and then you stop, it like, drops off if you're further away. Like, each, tile that you cross, it reduces priority by, like, 1 or something. So that way, if your tank's out front, he'll get hit. But if he's in the back, they won't rush past everybody else to hit your tank. Because it's a little funny. On par with the Eom battle. Okay. I mean, Eom was definitely doable, but, I mean, I'm still not sure how I feel about it, because this whole game has been pretty easy and straightforward, and then the Eom battle just hits like a freight train. That just felt so difficult, spiky. Okay, Luke's going this way. Definitely kills that. You're basically forced to sit around and get MP regen. Oh. I mean, it sounds like the SF3 dungeon at the end. We'll beat it, though. I'm determined. Alright, let's equip your real thing here. Really, there's nothing to find in this corner. Okay. Alright, you go left. Good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you next week for Book 4. Randolph can get that. I'm not sure I've even seen the paralyzed thing yet from being cursed. Cursed is really not as scary as I thought it would be. Okay, the walls. Nothing for Birdman. Like double checking everything. Okay. The only thing that looks like it might be difficult is this bottleneck in the middle that they're now pulling away from. Curse isn't that bad, it can just be annoying. It hasn't even been annoying yet. But I don't know what the odds are of everything. I might just have really good RNG. That looks like a very suspicious corner at the top left there. Or middle left, where I'm going. It's worse in SF3 since recoil damage is very deadly there. Well, it feels like in SF3 everything scales. And in this game it very much doesn't, which is why casters are so bad. Well, wait, make more walls. Hurry, hurry. Don't be idle. I got it. Okay, now, come on. Making it really hard to get that chest. I guess I'm lucky he didn't cast on me, because he has a really great AoE lined up. Alright, let's send Nick around. I'm worried about the dragon. I guess we can have Shriek go here. Shriek's got okay defense. The one. Okay, I don't trust this at all. No? Ah, there it is. Chrome Lance. Okay, that's something else. I won't be able to switch between that and the range thing for Randolph, though, which is a little annoying, because since it's cursed, he can't drop it. What are they doing? No, nothing else up here. Okay. Oh, I need to update my... So I think that's 2 things found. And I see there's 2 in chests. Okay, we'll let Cray get that. His class always reminds me of Mr. Mackey from South Park. It's like, what class are you? Okay. Angel Wing. Oh, I'm so glad we get an angel. They know what they're doing with that. I think they know exactly what they're doing. Well, I thought this corridor would be pretty tough to get through, but apparently not. The King Chimera. I'm glad we dodged. We dodge it. How do you like it? How does that make you feel? If they coded it so that we had like a 75% dodge chance only against when the Chimera attacking us, like the poetic justice. Okay, let's fight the White Dragon. Okay, he's got some defense. Ooh, Catan, level 2. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the other guy, because I'm just afraid of the dragon. Dang it. That is an insane corridor they're making there. Remember the chimeras from SF1? That's what I'm talking about. The poetic justice of us dodging a chimera. Because in SF1, they're so ridiculous. Them and the blue dragons, dodge rates are just insane. I don't know if we can kill the white dragon before he gets a turn. Let's go. Don't even get a hit on me. 35 damage. And we get 1 EXP off that with Randolph. He's really high level, though. Alright, we get to see how much you do. That's a lot. Can you get that kill? I think. Let's go. There's a lot of stuff. Let's go for the Lich, I guess. Let's go. Okay, he's not even gonna magic us. Not even a big deal. And moves into range for Roos. Excellent. Okay. We're doing good, but most of the block moved up to the boss. Let's drop an Aura 1, how about? Can heal both Hanzo and Nick. There we go. Her recovering MP each turn is great. Really makes me not worry about heals as much. That one Lich gave me so many headaches, that's super hard for you. He just attacks Randolph. Yep. Just slaps him. I gotta get lucky sometimes. The Birdmans are dodging great tonight, too. Crit for 1. Randolph is crazy. Has Muddle ever been useful? It doesn't feel like it. I know it works in some of the later games, but I just don't even bother, because I've just, in my head, written it off forever. I don't even remember which games it works in and which ones it doesn't at this point. There we go. It looks like, I think they're paint cans, but it looks like there's like toilet paper on the battle screen. I'm just now realizing it. Can y'all see my mouse? Yeah, like right here. The little toilet paper rolls. Book 1 Randolph outclasses every night, even if you promote at level 20. He's been really good. But yeah, I think you might be right. Like, I'm not used to characters taking 1 damage this long. Okay. I wonder if I can send Shriek around to the right through that box. Okay, if I can pull the gunners. Ow. That hurts. Alright, let's try and kill those. If we can do that quickly, that'd be great. Give me 2 seconds. She can't reach. Terrible healer. Doesn't have an aura that crosses the entire map. I need to get to Shriek. Okay, we can pull Shriek back. Alright. Works well in SF3. The problem there is the opposite of the older SF games problem, because there's only a single way to cast it through the Torture Rod, instead of nearly every caster getting it as a useless spell slot. Yeah, I don't even know if I saw that. If you could double right now? Oh, okay. It's like, that would be great. I think we got it this way. Let's go. See, that would have been a really bad time for paralysis to hit. I'm a little bit worried having Deanna run up, but I do want him to do stuff. Okay, let's have you move up. And we can start healing Shriek. And then I do think we're gonna have to pull a sneaky move and get him through that box to get over to the right to get that. I worry about Claude dying a little bit too. Did you check the paint cans? I did not. I will though. I'm mostly just focused on the enemies in front of me. Because especially those gunners hurt. So I'm like, I'm not searching at the moment. I'm gonna start again as soon as I get rid of them. Okay, I'm glad he's not going after Deanna. It's interesting, too. Taya said he didn't like that this kind of cheapens, I guess, the end of Book 2. By saying, like, you know, Deanna leaves, never to be seen again, and then he comes back, and I'm like, I don't know. Does any RPG hero leave actually never to be seen again? Like, I don't want to know anything about Final Conflict, but I know Max comes back, and to me, the end of SF1 very much felt like Max is going to be a farmer to the end of his days and never be seen again, and it's like, well, that's not quite true. So I'm just like, eh. To me, it doesn't matter. The ending didn't say they never returned. Yeah, it didn't feel like that to me. So I'm pretty fine with it. Boom. It just said now they leave for the Great Frontier. Oh, okay. I swear, if he gets to go and just auras immediately, alright, cool. At least he did not aura immediately, I would have been salty. Sure. No reason why they couldn't come back. Yeah, to me it feels like they were gone for a couple of months, and now we're gonna crown Nick. So they came back to be supportive. Because I would assume, like, multiple countries would know of this. Or maybe that was just obvious. That was probably the best spellcast I've had in this whole game. Maybe after Eom was defeated, it was obvious that Nick was going to be crowned. I would guess Deanna and Natasha just became adventurers. Maybe. I don't really know. I also would be okay if they were like, we've seen enough, we've done enough, like, we don't want it anymore. Kaiser Knuckle. Okay. Work glove. Okay, that's the second work glove. Let me up that. So I think we found 4 things now? I don't know if I kept track. Totally properly. As much crap as people were giving this at the start of stream, if I'm honest, I'm kind of more into this book than, at least the first half of book 2. I don't know if that's like a heresy or anything, but... Oh, that's mean. 3 more items? Ah, thank you. Okay, I don't think I was keeping track properly. I wonder if we can snipe him now. Not easily. Yeah, I don't get the hate either. Yeah, I'm digging this so far. Does that count? Does the 3 more count drops? Because I have 5 more on my thing. So I at least am missing 1 that I found on my list. Alright, let's move Nick down. Yeah, Shriek can go across and do that, but now I need to heal him again. That was a really good cast from their part. Alright, you can... Yeah, there we go. Double. Ah. Good night, Ragnarocker. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the wishes of luck. I think we've got this. If this is as hard as it gets, we've definitely got this. I am not afraid. I do wish this music was a little livelier. It's kind of putting me to sleep. Just a little. Okay, we can do that, and then we can send Shriek up again. I knew he would take that, but that's fine. Didn't even half his health. So we can shoot you one more time and be good. Let's just have you keep moving, I think. We're gonna have to fight for that chest. Hopefully not triggering the boss. Don't miss. Let's go. He's gonna come mess up my day next, isn't he? I'm just waiting for it. Hey, Lavathor! How's it going tonight? I've been having fun watching Lavathor do Minecraft streams lately. He did a scavenger hunt the other day that was really fun to watch. Like a real competitive, like, everybody's organized on teams and stuff. It was really cool. We are doing Shining Force CD Book 3. And it's been very goofy so far. But I am in love. I really like it. It is Book 3. There we go. Alright, we keep moving up. Let's drop an aura on these two. I'm liking this more than Book 2 so far. Book 3 is goofy. I loved Book 2 the most. I like that there's such a diversity in, like, which game people prefer. I just really struggled with getting into Book 2 at the start because it was so much like, they have the sword, we gotta go get the sword is running away. It's like, alright, I get it. Are you gonna play Final Conflict? Absolutely. I'm gonna play every Shining game there is. But we're gonna do Final Conflict soon, yes. Alright, let's start healing Nick back up, because he got a bolt to the face. Okay, we're sneaking by. I assume that's how you have to do this. Might die to that. Oh, very close. Final Conflict is my second favorite Shining game. I'm ready for it to be mine. I'm anticipating it a lot. What's your favorite? So I know what to compare it to. I do wish Deanna and Nick hit just a little harder. Their fall off compared to everybody else. Man, with that staff, Sarah's such a good healer now. She was okay, like, decent before. Do you even have to ask? SF2? The problem is I never know between 1 and 2. Because people are really passionate about both of those. Centaur Force 1, Blue is so right. Oh, I thought he was gonna kill Hanzo right there. I was about to say, that dragon's gonna be a problem if we don't get rid of it now. That's not good. Hanzo might go down here. Unless we get really favorable turn order. We got favorable turn order, let's go. Fair enough, yeah, I'm a 2 fan. Okay. I feel like that's the most popular thing, but, like, It seems like whichever one you played first. Like, 1 is my favorite, but I did play it first, so I'm like... I don't know, 2 might be my favorite if I played it first. I think I like 3 over 2, though. We're gonna have to heal him up, too. He's being a champion at taking hits for us. Alright, Shriek can keep moving. Okay, that's not a thing. Are either of these a thing? They are not. Alright, Deanna can fight that. I'd rather him get more EXP. I will top him off. I need to find time to do 3, but I want to do it on YouTube or something. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Doing it, like, 8 or 9 hours a week on YouTube, it took me 7 months. It was nuts. I didn't even realize it was taking that long. Until, I think we got to the finale, and Teodrin was like, do you realize how long we've been doing this? And I was like, no. It is essentially 3 full games. Very full games. But that was kind of crazy. You do have space. Okay, you can grab the thing. Another Mithril, okay. Alright, we're gonna get ready to deal with the boss. It very long. It took me a while to get the translations for 3 to actually work. I needed some help. I got really lucky that, Cyclone ended up helping me. Both Teodrin and Cyclone were instrumental in actually getting SF3 running. Nothing there, nothing there. 5. Okay, let me up that to 6. So 2 more things to find, I think. Maybe still a drop I haven't found too, I'm not sure. Power Ring. Alright, that's, I think, 7 things found, so 1 more and a drop. Each SF3 scenario is probably 40 to 50 hours if you do everything. That sounds about right. And that's with me not grinding at all. So if you like grinding or anything, I would definitely factor in extra time for that. CD took me 42 episodes. I would record for a couple of hours, edit it down to like 30 minutes, and post about once or twice a week. Yeah, that used to be the YouTube meta. It seems like live streams are just the meta right now, so that's kind of why I'm doing this format. The meta on YouTube changes every so often. You know, for a while with like the Game Grumps, it was a 10-minute video once a day. You know, then it became long videos, and now, I'm not tired, it just seems like live streams. It seems like people decided they really like the chat functionality. Which, I understand why, I was really nervous to start live streaming, but y'all have made it so fun. I still get nervous before I go live sometimes, though. Just because I'm like, what if I mess up or say something dumb or do, you know, any number of things. But, yeah, it's fine. I should double check. Do you have anything crazy? Not apparently. Okay, I'm gonna assume we've gotten most of the things. I think we have everything important. I'll check the top right barrel. Oh, there's a healing rain. That's huge. Okay, that's our drop. So yeah, I think there's maybe one more thing to find. Bulldor. Oh my gosh, he's huge. What a unit. Unit of a man. Oh. My first playthrough of SF3 took 150 hours, give or take. Yeah, that fits. I think I was about the same. If you say something dumb, you will be made fun of. It's natural. That's very fair. He's so goofy looking. I wonder if he's got any special attacks. The best one is near the boss. I will make sure to grab it. I'm assuming it's in that top right barrel. So as soon as we cycle turns, I'll be able to grab it. Totally empty level. No. No, it's not there. Where could it be then? Okay, we're gonna have a lot more room to look now when we're cycling turns. I'll not have Randolph go crazy here. This game has such cool units, it really does. Am I dumb? I wonder if it's on this wall, and I have somebody blocking it. Is it, like, on the floor? Search the boxes? I totally thought I already did. Oh, I can't. Oh, I appreciate that doesn't end your turn. Okay. We can do that, and then we'll do it with somebody else. Chirrup Hummer. The Chirrup Sandal is a thing in other games. Do you have space? You don't. I need to swap these angel wings off. Claude, you're about to die. You go do stuff. Chirrup Hummer. What is that? Oh, it's a little hammer. That's cute. I wonder who that is for. Axe users? The Chirrup Sandals are in Holy Ark, and they also change your walking sound. I don't remember if I found those or not. It's been a while since Holy Ark. We've got him surrounded. Oh, I'm glad we blocked that. Let's go. Exact damage. HP 2, defense 2. We've lost, you laggards. Okay, I'll let you go. Here, this leads to Dava's room. And your defeat. Here we go. They're in a haggle in Far East Village. I did not find them. Ah, oh, dang. Oh, the library? There's no sign of life at all. We know you're here, Dava. Where are you? She in the crystal ball? Hehehe. All of you have evil within your minds. I'll make you realize that today. Can you beat your dark side? Show me. What? You have no chance of winning. Okay, I'll let you choose the strength. It's my duty. I'm thinking we do hard. What do y'all think? It is a very famous trope. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Remember when I said grinding would make things harder later? I see the Shadow Force. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all decide if you want me to do easy or hard. I'm leaning towards hard. I will be right back in just a moment. Do hard? I'm thinking we will. Alright, I have returned. Thank you all for being patient. Hard and don't cheat. You can unequip all items before the battle. And then what, they have nothing? I'm not gonna do that. What does this change? Does it, like, just change their stats? Interesting. Dare you try. Admirable fortitude. Now, Shadow, go and play with Nick. Oh, is this not... Oh, they had to take theirs out because they're not real. Alright, how many things to find? The different selection guy is continuously screaming his head off. They have lower stats than you on easy, higher stats than you on hard. Okay. Well, I'm confident. What if they just use their angel wing? Would be so funny. I don't know that I need to aggress. I don't think we lost anybody. I could have him equip the power ring. We need to pass the... Who uses the hammer? Is that Jaha or Roos? Can give the Chrome Lance over. Oh, you have another Knuckle too I need to look at. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to search a lot of stuff in here. I would assume the crystal ball is something. Does Curse affect enemy units? That's also a really good question. I have no idea. So I think we pull left. Unless there's stuff to find everywhere. I'm like, we could just pull left and, like, turtle pretty hard. Oh, there's something. Do you have space? Yep, you do. White ring. Okay. Let me mark that I found a thing. Okay, you only had the 2. You're a good candidate to go search stuff. Maybe have Cray go do the same. I am sad I can't read the books. Oh, you're totally full of stuff. Yeah, that's the biggest issue, is we're all full of stuff at this point. Do you have a space? You have a space. Okay, let's give you a thing, and then we can go get more things. On easy, you can just kill Nick and the battle ends. On hard, you have to defeat everyone. Okay. Oh, oops. I just took his sword. I'm so dumb. What difficulty did you select starting the game? I picked normal. My first playthrough of every game, I picked normal. Give me my sword back. Alright, let's send her up to go get that. 8 items, 0 drops. Alright. 8 items, thank you. 0 drops. It's crazy how many more things are hidden in this game than any of the others. Okay, do you use the hammer? You do. It's not great. Yeah, that's terrifying. The 0 defense. I don't think we're gonna do that. You know, we might egress just to item manage real fast, because, like, I'm gonna be just passing stuff endlessly to even make space. I think we are just gonna pop out for a sec to do that. Are you full of stuff? Yeah, you're full of stuff. Everybody's full of stuff. Let's go throw stuff on our other party members. My first time I did this on the hardest, and I regret it so much. I just couldn't beat it. Yeah, the reason that I don't do that is because I also then don't know how to judge it when people are like, is that game hard? It's like, if you play on the hardest difficulty, yes. It's like, okay, but like that doesn't really answer that question. I don't really know the answer to that, because everything is hard if you play it on the highest difficulty. Okay, there's a thing. Wait, do you have 3 things? You have 3 things. Go get that other thing. Iris Blade. Antidote. Okay. It's not too bad if you don't bother doing it deathless, otherwise it's torture. I have seen so many more deathless runs lately. I don't know if it's something in the air, or if I missed a memo that, like, everybody's deciding to do deathless runs, but I'm like, I don't... If you want to do it, that's fine. I don't know why you would want to, though. I feel like Shining Force especially does not lend itself to that. Because, like, the turn order thing... Ooh, okay. Let's give that to Nick, and we'll give the other one to Deanna. But, like, I've seen, like, Monk Barons doing it. I was watching a guy on... Oh, I forgot to re-equip this thing. I was like, why does that up him so much? I saw another guy on Twitch that was doing Deathless for... I'm trying to remember what game it was. It might have been CD. But it's strange to me because, like, it's not even a thing that, like, people do on, like, you know, well, I was gonna say Fire Emblem. It's like, no, people play Deathless runs. But that makes more sense to me there, because permadeath. I just feel like Shining Force really does not lend itself to that. I don't mind if Cray holds an antidote. The turn order was only fixed by the time of SF3, where agility is a lot stricter. But even then, keeping up with it is, like, tough. They don't want you to have the healing rain. Cray can have that, too. Powering. I don't mind Shriek having that, but he's picking up so much stuff that I kind of would rather him not. Okay. Give the Pegasus Wing to Kashing. We don't need to hold it. It is funny, though. Give the Mithril to the Dwarf. I don't even think I need to hang on to a healing seed right now. I'll double check stats for the Iris Blade. You don't need to have a work glove. The Javelin we don't need anymore. Chrome Lance. It's a lot weaker. We're probably not going to use it. Can do that. The Misty Knuckle, we can move that off of him. I need to check the other item he has. I don't need an Angel Wing. I don't know if I already read it, but Turn Order in the Japanese Shining Force one has no RNG. Is it just more strict to agility? Because that's pretty interesting. I wonder why they made that change. I don't mind the RNG too much. I feel like I have a decent sense of it, having played Shining Force for my whole life, but also, like, I get that it really messes with people who are not used to the series. Ooh, that reduces your agility to 0. Okay, I don't know that I want to use that. Keep it as an option. Okay, I don't think you need all of those. Trip Hammer can go to him. I kind of want to keep the Kamikaze Axe on him. I've lost count of how many times I want to pull my hair out because an enemy decided to randomly get a double turn, or my healer's turn got skipped in older SF games is what died from that. Yeah, I think it's just that, like, death is not that consequential is why I don't get upset. Unless I'm doing an Iron Man. But at that point, I'm like, that's on me. Iron Mans are not... You know, Shining Force is not made for Iron Mans. So I'm like, that's my fault, kind of. The devs were not intending that. Oh. I see. I see the problem. Drops his move to 0. Okay, let's give... Okay, let's give a Buster Sword back to him. And then we're gonna keep that on him. Is it cursed? I guess I need to figure that out real fast. Yes. So that doesn't work. And curse is super expensive. Love that for us. Okay. I do want to see what it looks like in battle, so we might do it one more time. I don't know. It costs so much. We'll hang on to it. I think we're good now. I don't mind Deanna having the slightly better sword. Yeah, alright, I think we're good. I wasn't keeping up with how many things we found. I think we found 3 so far. Having six Torch Eyes go back to back to back is egregious. Yes. Yes, it is. There are times that, like, when I'm doing Iron Mans, like in Rumladu's throne room, it is kind of like, it's a roll of the dice if you lose somebody there. It does feel like there's just not a whole lot you can do about it. I feel like picking up all the items on this map is going to be really annoying. I'm going to have to be really intentional about, like, not killing somebody to be able to do it. Maybe Sarah is who we leave, but then she's going to be healing the enemy force the whole time, and that's going to be a pain. I think we do pull to the left here. Yeah, they definitely knew what they were doing, screwing around with that. I'm gonna send Claude to the right to look at stuff. Hey, Sheldon! Watch out for those cursed items. We just saw the Iris Blade that cursed Nick and gave him 0 move. We're using one of them, though, on Randolph. And it's been pretty good thus far. We take 5 to 6 damage from time to time, but, like, he's dealing, like, 5 or 6 more damage because of it, so it does kind of work out. Sheldon, I also wanted to say, I appreciate you've been watching the channel for a long time. For stuff Teodrin was asking for, was looking back at Shining Wisdom, because he was asking me about that earlier. And I saw your comments on the video from years ago. I was just like, hey. It's fun to look back and see, like, people that have been watching for a long time. We definitely gotta get rid of Shade. I don't know, Sirius Lil might have left a comment on that one as well. It was definitely a choice to lead with Shade. Okay, Randolph, I want you to look at stuff. Randolph has also been a huge tank, which has been fantastic. I have not checked the very top left barrel yet, and I have a feeling there's going to be something there. Wasn't around for Wisdom. I'm kind of curious for each of you. What was the first playthrough of mine that y'all watched? I'm always interested to hear like that, and how did you find the channel? What did I do that worked? We'll send Roos back to check that. He's got a lot of move because of his axe. This kind of feels like the chess fight a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Put Deanna back here. You stay out the way. I found your channel with Alternate, and since then I've mostly just been watching the streams. I see. Alternate was so fun. No bird-only thing there. I think I need to pull him back. Because he's gonna get rocked if he's out by himself. Shining in the Darkness, I think. Cool! That was a fun playthrough. Had no idea what to think. I also used to think that came after Wisdom. I don't know why I thought that. Where I read that. I haven't really gone back to watch older videos. Some people don't, and that's fine. I don't really have expectations of anybody like that. I'm just glad they're there for people who want them to see, like, perspectives on other Shining games and stuff. What are you using? Bolt 4? Okay, that hurt. I'm glad you can only do that once. I didn't think that would do that much. I was low-key jealous that you got to play SF2 for the first time, but it was fun seeing you enjoy it. Yeah, I feel very... Part of me is grateful that as an adult I get to play these for the first time and, like, experience that magic, but, like, that's, you know, I knew I wanted to do this for a long time. Okay, so on easy I would have just won. Yeah, that would be lame. Nah, the dodge rate. We mirror it, right? Ow. Dang it. Heal 4 might be actually useful here. Yeah. There we go. Wachunga. Shinga. It's like a cash register. Ow. It is really cool that they have, like, enemy sprites for all of my units. I wish they were not dark so I could see them and appreciate them more. Let's do something similar. I did watch through Shining in the Darkness, though. It was a cool game. That crab at the beginning, though. I've said I'm like, think about Iron Manning all the games, but, like, I don't know how well you could because of, the crab. Alright, I think everybody's at full. Need to keep her back. Dang. This is gonna be tough. Kishing was definitely a name in Book 1. Yeah, he's still with us, but not in the party. Goodness. Yeah, this is tough. That's blood dead. I hope we don't have any Birdman exclusive items here. They're just your own sprites, but flipped around. Oh, okay. I mean, it looks good enough. Yeah, and then I'm looking for items, so Roos is super out of position. Both our tanks are really out of position. Ah, that sucks. Can try to have him get rid of Cray. RNG is not being kind. That's pretty good, though. Nice. That's big. Need to be careful to try to leave Sarah. But yeah, I really needed a break there. Jeez. This is fun. We live that. No, we don't. Alright, you're gonna get a turn next, I think. Let's get rid of you. Almost with one shot. I hope we live that. Nope. Yeah, the AoE spells are definitely useful in this one. I'm a little bit afraid of Deanna, so I'm just gonna run Randolph into him. Not quite enough. Yeah, I know he has high enough priority. Okay, that's ideal. That's exactly what I want her to do. Nice. Dodge and counter. Dang. Yeah, I'd say having to fight the crab with just Hero is the worst part of Shining in the Darkness. It definitely is. I'll move Deanna back. I don't know if he's a lost condition. You are scarier now. Because you just need to grind to have any chance. Only, after that, it only gets better. For sure. But yeah, Iron Manning Shining in the Darkness feels almost not possible because of that. Like, it just feels... It's not a totally guaranteed death, but just about. Uh-oh. I forgot Cray and Randolph were there, honestly. Or I would have had Deanna kill Cray. I might pay for that. Randolph might kill us here. Oh, no. Alright, that's very lucky. Let's pull you back more. Oh, very lucky there. Turn order definitely could have dicked us over. You probably don't do much to him. Yeah. That was never punished moment. I probably should have been punished for not doing that sooner. Definitely. Are there any Birdman exclusive items? Just so I know. I'll start Jaha moving down. So we can go look for stuff. Nah, okay, good. We're keeping Deanna alive this long is not good. You can find everything, sweet. Let's go, Hanzo. That's probably less than he would be doing to Nick otherwise. Remember, if you die in your clone battle, you die in real life. Welcome back, Taya. This is our first attempt, and we're handling it quite well, I think. Can you equip that? Probably not. No, I need to give that to somebody that can use it. She just keeps healing Deanna. If I kill Deanna, I don't just win, do I? 5 more, 1 in the wall. Okay. It's gonna be tough to grab all those. I think we can just run from Sarah. Popping in for a minute before I make ramen, and then I'll be back. Well, I hope your ramen comes out well. Okay, 5 more. 1 in the wall. Okay. She is being really annoying about this. We need to just overwhelm him. I guess I would rather her heal Deanna than Luke, because Luke is a monster. Ah, there's one. How many slots you got, too? Protect ring. Okay. So, 5 more, 4 more. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. Luke is defeated. The monster is down. The main problem is we are limited on heals now. I'm gonna state before we kill Deanna, because I don't know if killing both Nick and Deanna ends things. I think we lose our Deanna here. Yeah. Hopefully that's not a game over. Nope, we're okay. Ugh. Okay, she's out of MP at least. Nick is the Prince class. Only heroes and vicars can equip and use the White Ring. Interesting. Alright, probably bottom right is something. I mean, I need Nick to not die. So I'll send him to the left, and we'll start looking for items there. Oh, come on. She cast Heal 4 with only 8 MP. Did she? I didn't notice. I hope we have the room. I just realized we may not. I don't know if we've got to find 4 more things. I don't know if we have 4 more inventory slots. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we can live that pretty well. Okay. I'll do that. I assume there's one over there. How many slots you got? 1? I need to find 4 things. Okay, if he lives, we're okay. I need Shade to live specifically for inventory space. Crap, do you die here? No. Okay. I think I just need you to run. Nice! 1 extra damage. Okay. Now you and Sarah can go back and forth for a little while. Just don't counter kill her. No, nothing there. Oh, you said 1 in the wall, though. You can just tell me where the wall one is. Like, if there's nothing to indicate it, then I don't super care. Because if not, I'm just gonna be doing this the whole time. Sarah's a pseudo-vicar, isn't she? I thought she was. Middle right wall. Oh, here. I'm gonna stay in the way for a minute, so she can't just run to Shade. Yeah, we got like 36 turns. At this rate, we'll be okay. I think she'll eventually start casting Blast again. Gotta be over here. Okay, I'm gonna kind of keep baiting her. Alright, there's one. Healing Seed. Okay. So we could just use that anyway. Let me update that. So there's 3 more things. Dang. Where? Oh, where could they be? Am I dumb? It's not gonna be papers on the ground, surely. I would not mind more general directions as well, because this is so... what this is. No, Lord. Shade. Ah. Alright, fair enough. I thought I checked the top pretty well. Maybe the real hidden items are the friends we made along the way. Can't just drop item. I could, but, like... Shade is, like, on 2 health. It would make more sense to just heal him. If we were gonna drop it. Yeah, it's got 4. So before I dropped it, I would probably just use it. Okay, maybe it's back up at the top. They knew, they did. They knew it was nonsense in Shining Force 2. Do we even still have spots? No. Yeah, if he finds something, I'll just have him drop the healing seed. And I guess we go back to look at the top again. It's a barrel and a desk. Okay. I'll have him check the barrel next to him. He's gonna die eventually. You're out of slots, too. No, you're not. You got 2. Ah! Healing seed. Okay. 2 things remaining, I think. If I'm not crazy. I may have miscounted. It might just be 1. Go check that desk up here. I've looked at the same bookcase 4 times and there's still nothing on it. I can't believe it. I need to make sure Nick doesn't go in her range. Could be the desk up here to the left. I think I'm gonna pull her back down. I really don't want her to start wailing on Nick. Okay, yeah. I've checked that a bunch. Yeah, the music loop is really weird, but the whole time it's been, like, kind of jank towards the end of the loop. Keep baiting her down. I feel like I've checked all the desks. Which one have I not checked? I've checked all the slots on that one, all the spot. Oh, maybe I didn't check the top right spot on that one. No, you didn't. There's one missing. Good lord. For me, the loop was fine, and I also used Genesis plus GX. I don't know. It's not that bad. Like, I'm not going nuts or anything, but... There it is. Black ring. Alright, is that everything? Are we good? I might have miscounted. I have 7 drops. Or 7 things found. On my count, but... if y'all tell me we're done, we're done. Very nice that SF only gives you the search command when there's something there. We'd be here for 10 years. Yeah, I watched, there's a YouTuber named Marky Joe that works on, SRPG Studio now. He does a lot of the plugins and stuff. And, he used to have a YouTube series called Rage Fest that was kind of an SRPG game jam, and he would play just the most infuriating things possible. And, there was a guy that made, like, a map that to beat it you needed items, and it was like 100 by 100 or something. Maybe more, it might have been 200 by 200, and it was desert tiles, and you had 2 characters, and if you end your turn on a desert tile, you have a % chance to find something if it is there. So, Marky Joe just hit it and fast forward, and you can see him just wait like 5 times on every single tile on the map. It's awful. I think that's part of why he quit doing it, because he was like, look, I wanted you to make me rage in creative ways. This just sucks. I think none of the songs loop because it was on a CD, so it can't easily jump back to the middle of a song like you could on a MIDI. That was my guess. Which, definitely a trade-off worth having for the quality. I played it on the Genesis Mini, and it was so weird having like 5 full seconds of silence between the song ending and restarting. Okay, so for you, it was that way as well. I'm still not sure if I found all the things yet. Is there anything else I need? Or are we Gucci? I'm thinking that was the last thing. Did you find the protect ring? Yes, I believe we did. I think one of the birds ended up with it. No, Jaha has it. So yes, we did. If so, you got everything major. Alright, let's get out of here then. She's been beating up on you for a couple turns. There you go. Pay it back. First try. Lava Thor said we'd be here 8 hours. Excellent job. Well, you finally reached me. I praise your courage and effort, but you'll need more than that to defeat me. You're the last one in this mansion. Where is Queen Henri? Tell me. No more talk. Ha! Yeah, because we were talking so much. Oh, that's a cool effect. A cool effect in a Shining Force game that doesn't give me a seizure? Oh, then we gotta have the flashing lights to make sure. Come on! How about this jab? Phew! Ha! Davabi! She is just the laser eye? That's so goofy. Alright, obviously we're gonna go res people. I remember this fight sucking. Oh, they're little angels now? That's different. They've never looked like that before. Classic GBA Fire Emblem desert searching mechanics. In Fire Emblem 7, that kind of search mechanic is the only way to get a promotion item for one of the classes. That guy's worthless without it. That sucks. I'm cool with, like, super obscure secrets, but I don't know if I like promotion items being that. Especially if a character's really bad without them. Oh, okay. Alright, we did all the things. Let's shift items around again, because we got so many. I'm good with you having that. I don't know who should get the Protect Ring. Deanna, maybe? Or Nick? Sure, we'll do Nick. And then we'll pass the white ring. Is Deanna the right class? Yeah, he is. Okay, you can have that. The power ring. Honestly, if Randolph has that, that's kind of funny. I think we let him have that. Cray is good with that. Black ring. Which is not cursed in this game, I'm thinking, this time. I don't know if we have anybody that... We're not bringing mages, because they're all kind of bad. So, I don't know that... Yeah, nobody can use it. That we have. I'm good with you having a healing seed. Claude is good. The loop on this one, the way it loops, always catches me off guard. Alright, I think we're good. Let me make sure we equip all the things. He is insane. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, Protect Ring. Alright. I don't know if I like promotion items being really obscure. Thank you. Shining Force 2 loses again. I do think the stuff hidden with just a zero, like, indication is kind of bad. Alright, so she always starts. That's fine. So she's gotta be one of the most powerful spellcasters in this universe. FTK2 moment. The mages actually become decent when they get their level 4 spell. Just good luck getting them there. Yeah, and then it's so much MP that you can do it like once. So at that point, it's also kind of like, who cares? Randolph is doing that kind of damage anyway. If she double turned and just killed everybody, would be really funny. Anything to find on this map? I see this orb. Okay, it's not a thing. It's a little guy with a sword. I don't know. Surely that's intentional. And his little wang is hanging out. Honestly, Black Ring pretty much always feels bad, because +5 attack to mages is terrible. Yeah, I would agree. Alright, let's get out of the way as best we can. The Black Ring gives 10 attack here. Oh. It's still bad. The D in Deva stands for degenerate. Degenerate Avatar. That's her name. Most of the SF2 promotions aren't that bad, but the Pegasus swing is pretty messed up. It is. orb. Yeah, the orb is definitely suspicious. I don't know if it does anything, but we're obviously gonna have to take a peek at it. We'll heal Shriek. Because I can kind of have him fly ahead. Every boss in SFCD has 50% magic resist anyway. Oh, well. So it does make them quite bad. Yeah, different classes and different SRPGs are different levels of good. Like people have talked about in Fire Emblem, archers were really bad for a long time. I'll make you very happy. See? See? You're throwing dandruff at me? Wonder Mush has appeared. Oh, she's throwing drugs at us. Okay, I don't know why that matters yet. The return of this masterful mechanic. Yeah, they didn't do anything last time. So, I'm not real worried. I thought he'd one-shot that, honestly. Ponders your orb with malicious intent. Alright, if I attack this, in one range, does it do anything? Or if I kill it, does it not matter? 48 EXP. Okay, doesn't matter if we kill it. So we'll just kill them before they do anything. Perfect damage. Let's go, Cray. The core of Book 3 finally revealed. Everyone is on shrooms. Kinda seems that way. Nobody's next to it, so it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I'll go here, so hopefully Luke can reach. Excellent. Then our birdmen can fly ahead. Except it's a bit more dangerous here. Thanks for the free shrooms, lady. Deva has like 320 HP. I mean, I'm not too worried yet. Oh, okay, they can hit 2 away. What does that do? Confused, I see. That's not ideal. Just stay more than 2 away. I think we're fine. Okay, so we just need to destroy them before it's too much of a problem. She'll shoot them herself? That's a choice. It finally did something, I guess, if you can call confusing our healer something. I'm really not too worried about it. I'll get rid of them before there's too many of them, so where it gets like hard to not be within 2 tiles. But like I don't feel like that's gonna be particularly difficult. Because like Shade and Randolph can almost take out one by themselves. I don't want somebody like with tons of attack power getting confused. But I think we've got this so far. Yeah, we pretty much 2-shot all of them. This is that is indeed the definition of something. I suppose. Let's just stay out of the way. And I kind of worry about Randolph, so... do that. Does Antidote cure confusion? Let's find out. No. Dang. Alright, he might get punched in the face, but that's okay. Design a laser eye more damaging to the Force than your own Google's challenge. Impossible. Gone wrong. Conteva. You're just gonna walk up and smack him? Oh no. I mean, it's just a slight annoyance. It's like, welcome to the forest of slight inconveniences. What will you do? Oh no. Prism flowers were quite effective. Yeah, they were. But, like, this is not that. If she summoned a bunch of prism flowers, that would actually be really hard. I don't know if that would be fun. That sounds like so hard, maybe it's not fun. He might get shot here, but I think that's fine. I think we need to get rid of this thing. And I don't think the orb does anything, because pondering it doesn't provide any results. Doesn't look like it does anything. That was funny. Somebody make that a D&D campaign battle. What, tons of prism flowers? That sounds awful. Alright, you get rid of the mushroom, please. Oh, we finally got hit by the paralysis. It took this long. Hell level 3? I mean, that's annoying, but, like, it's 10 to both. I'm more annoyed that she's using the MP. Sarah is himself again? Whoa. The real reveals. Oh, I put Sarah in range of it again, and then it didn't do anything. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Unaffected. 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 Great. Okay, that was almost bad. Alright, let's get rid of that before that happens again. That would have been crazy. Just a mosh pit. That feeling when you get outed in front of the whole force by a status message. It's a trap. The end of this is so goofy. Really? The orb is nothing? Why is the orb here? Oh, just because it was in the last room? That's so weird. This is so nuts. I'm kind of loving book 3, if I'm gonna be honest. Surely more mushroom googles are gonna spawn. It just came to me, Taya. Did I call, we were talking the other day on Taya's stream about my weird names for, like, microtransaction currencies. Was it giblets? I gotta spend my giblets? I don't remember. I'm still thinking about that. It's just orbing there, menacingly. This is a really weird battle. I should check her spell list to see what we're dealing with. I assume she can fire her laser multiple directions. Alleged. Okay, she's definitely not nothing and nothing. 38 defense is not even that much. Boldor has appeared. Kisaragi has appeared. Shurao has appeared. That was awesome. They look great. Okay, I figured we would have to fight them all one more time. It may have been Giblets. I'll have to go watch the Convallaria vid. I was listening to it in the background for a little bit the other day. Let's keep him where our healers can reach. I did predict that they would all come back. I'm down for that, though. Does this count as a 4 Houndstroke? That hurts. Especially not having all our healers over there. We just have Luke. That probably is boost. Yeah, we... Let's move Nick to here. We need to deal with this kind of quickly to go help the rest of the team. Oh yeah, question. Do you ever rewatch stream VODs? Usually not. More lately because Taya was asking questions about Shining Wisdom. So I had to go do that to remember stuff. And then I was for Sword of Candelaria. I do make content that I enjoy. So I'm not, like, totally opposed or anything. But it does feel very vain to sit there and, like, watch myself. Who has that Shower of Cure? That might... Okay, Cray does. This might be the time to pull that out. Dang, she counters everything with crits. You don't have one, do you? No. Only if we can officially call them the 4 Schmucks. I mean, there is 4 of them. Like, I'm wondering if this is, like, a trope. Not entirely sure. I do think we're gonna Healing Rain here to save the right side. I'm guessing this is the last battle. Yeah, that right side was messed up. Okay. They're not too scary. I say maybe too quickly. No, I think we take that fine. Sarah's the only one that is kind of hurt. We can aura that off. Yeah, the crit on Sarah, of all people, sucks. Oh yeah, I guess Deva wouldn't count. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, we'll put Luke down here, I guess, to fight Boldor. Jaha probably gets that. Let's go. Yeah, our strength was definitely not evenly divided. Are you gonna Laser Eye Bulldor? No? Okay. I'll move you here. We might pull him. Intentionally or not. This is more of a Three Stooges trope. I suppose. I think they're great, though. I like these guys. Alright, you take one from this. No, you don't. Crap. Okay, I think we're out of range here. We'll get Randolph to come help us quickly. Yeah, we're gonna need help from Randolph. And maybe somebody else. Alright, let's start healing Sarah up. Wish he would not get that many turns. Ew. Okay. Let's position you here. I think these guys are actually stronger versions. You might be right. Okay, now Randolph can go. I think I'm gonna send Shriek across too. Just to be on the safe side. That helps. I kind of feel like Randolph has been our MVP here. Are you hurt? Yes, okay. Let's just do that. Alright, sure. We'll do that, and then we'll heal Shade more. It's interesting, too, across 3 games, we've had 3 different MVPs. Because I feel like it was Cray, then Luke, and now Randolph. We'll keep moving in on her. I need Luke to get a turn. Most vicious pony in this context could be the title has been transferred from Pell. Wait. Item use. Ooh. What does that do? Not a heal. So I'm not gonna do it right now. Ah, he can't heal for himself. Sucks. I don't think he takes another hit, but we have to try. What about Roos? He's also cracked. Yeah, he's also been great. He gets so many turns. He just, like, triple turned us. That's crazy. I think I need to have Nick run. Because if he triple turns Nick like that, we just die. Nobody lives that. Whew. Higgins hijinks, also high. What did it not like about that one? Just dodge and counter. Yeah. He heard you. Welcome in, our Nick. Nick number 1. It does muddle maybe or dispel. Okay, yeah, so stuff we don't care about. There goes Hanzo. Yeah, he gets a lot of turns. He seems like the scariest out of the 3 with this. Well, Chu Rao also did a crap ton to us. Without Randolph, he'd be a lot scarier. And the birds being so good. Hashtag Team Deva. Whose side are you on? I guess you did just tell me. That's fine, somebody has to root for Deva. I've never heard her be somebody's favorite villain, so... Because it was Higgins' turn when I arrived. Also, you get a lot of bosses. Final battle? I think so. I don't know for sure, but I think so. So why I decided to go bald. It gets you extra turns. Didn't know. I guess it's more aerodynamic. Eh. That do it. Let's go! The crit to do exact damage. Get out of here. Alright. Just Deva left. Prey doesn't have the defense to be down 7 health. We're gonna have to get rid of that mush, too. I don't like it. I'm gonna keep Deanna back for a minute. I know she's got spells, even if they're not listed. I just don't know what they are yet. Okay, it just got its turn. Excellent. If Randolph can reach, we'll probably have him initiate. Oh, she just got 2 turns. Okay, I think we go. Let's take this thing out, because if it goes off, it's going to be a problem. I needed more turns to work on all my projects. You do have a lot of projects. Let's go. Birdman MVPs as well. I'm probably in range of some kind of stupid spell, but here we go. There's 1/10 of her health. 10 turns like that, and we win. You're probably not gonna last long. Let's throw you in there. I don't trust Deanna yet. You can stay back as well. Oh, I can't walk around that. That's a little annoying. We gotta take turns. Yeah, there's just no getting around it. Alright. I figured as much. Dava Breath? Oh, they so knew what they were doing. This is great. They're like memeing on everything. Because all the bosses have Demon Breath. I need to make sure not to give her access to do that. Prey has the Healing Rain. He already used it. I think he used it maybe when you looked away or something. Because our right side squad was really getting hurt by Churao. So I went ahead and popped it. Don't know if we would have been okay without, honestly. I mean, we can take our time. I can pull Shade back. And we can heal up. 40 damage. Crazy. Yeah, and then you can even Aura too. That's fine. Alright, we can move back. Nobody is up there at the front at the moment. Jaha, you go for it. Your Sarah didn't even have Aura 3. Nope, she still doesn't. Ow. Mine usually had Aura 4 by now. What you gonna do? I don't remember if we have a second healing rain. We may? I may check. We dodged these. Dang. Taking out our guys pretty quick. Let me see. Healing Seed. Healing Seed. No, we don't. Okay. I mean, we're fine. We take our time. David looks like the junk collector from the Labyrinth. I vaguely remember that. I think you're right. I've only watched Labyrinth once. I did enjoy it. You go over here. Sarah heals us up. We'll be a little more conservative with our MP, so we're not waiting so long. Alright, Shade can get back in the fray. Sarah won't die to a Diva Breath or Dava Breath. It's like Coffee Breath, like Java Breath. Roos takes that. He's fine. Not even half his health. I don't know if I can even put Nick there. I don't think we can. I think he dies. We probably can put you back in. Randolph is cursed and stunned. Dang. Alright, you pop out. Shade, go pop in. Does she keep doing the beam if you're in the way, or does she just open the battle with that? Granny Breath smells like Fig Newtons. Probably does. This feels like the most aware Shining Force has been probably ever, but it also reminds me a little bit of Shining Force 3 Scenario 3, because that very much at the start of it feels like you've played Shining Forces before. You need, yeah, you know what's going on. She does do it more, but she seems to prioritize attacking. Okay. Well, the attacking definitely, I think, is, she's doing more damage this way. She can throw out Aura, that's funny. Deva Cure. Alright, you're strong enough. Well, we'll give you one more turn of heals. And then I think you're strong enough to go back in. Would be funny if that 6 caused his death. There we go. It's so weird to have a Laser Eye style battle that doesn't really do much to encourage you to be in the way of the beam. Not that big a deal to me, but I see what you mean. I imagine she's just shouting those spell names out loud. Oh, totally. Oh, there's Aura 3. There's my Aura 3. I wondered where that was. Alright, you're probably good to go back in. I would like to attack with Nick at least once, so I have, like, that animation. but I don't want to be too stupid about it, but like a little bit. Here again? Yeah. Okay, Randolph probably doesn't kill. Nick gets his turn first. Okay. I'm gonna state, in case I'm being super dumb, because I just want it for the content. Alright, I think we kill her this turn. Alright, somebody's gonna do it. Yeah, she heals herself. I get both of them. Let's go. 10 damage, wow. There's book 3, maybe. Oh no, stop it! Where's Queen Henri? Bring her here right now, or we'll... Oh no, alright, alright. Guyan, help me, I've had enough! Everyone, listen to me. Guyan, who is she? How do you know her? Now that's an interesting story. Queen Henri? Oh, that was her saying that. Guyan, let me explain. Remember, kids, bullying old grannies is alright if they smell bad. I think we kill her this turn, proceeds to miss. Yeah, I started sweating a little bit. Guyan told me everything before the crowning ceremony. Deva was testing Nick to see if he was the right person to be king. Isn't this right, Deva? You are so smart. What? Defeating Eom was not enough. We had to defeat Deva, who didn't help us at all with that, despite being a good person. And did you find him worthy? I think Nick will become one of the greatest kings. Your father was also a great and gentle king, but you are easily as strong as he, maybe even stronger. I don't understand, Guyan. I think we have the right to know the truth. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the test to see if the prince is ready to be the king. All previous kings of Cyprus went through this on crowning day. There you go, Taya. There's another important fact about Cyprus. The important task of testing the king is, of course, delegated to random old ladies. I mean, she is clearly one of the strongest spellcasters in this universe. Like, she's crazy. The prince cannot wear the crown until he wins. Nick has done his duty perfectly. Mayfair, is everything ready? You deceived us. I never trusted you. Nick has passed Deva's severe test to be a king. A few days later, they held the crowning ceremony once again. Now, let me start Prince Nick's crowning. I love that he's still in the puppy onesie. Yay! I like that he said he was starting it and then she did it. Hurrah! Hurrah! Allow me! The kingdom acknowledges your heroism in restoring peace to this land. The tale of the Shining Force will be told from generation to generation. Huzzah! All hail King Nick! Who was that he shoved? I didn't see. Groovy, sorry, Iraqi. That's where we leave it.
The prince became a magnificent king of the peaceful and wealthy kingdom of Cyprus.
That was very Zelda CDI. Oh, okay. I'm not pushing anything. Shining Force CD. Fighting Staff. That was fantastic. This is so cute. I know we have more people working on games these days, but like, I miss credit sequences like this. So let me get this straight. You have an excellent diplomat, a genius of logistics, and a master politician. He gets kicked out if he can't swing a sword. Now I get Benetram's Revolution. It is very Empire-coded. Oh, and yeah, you said, you know, his map wasn't done. I assume he just builds it new for every king when it's time. Congrats on clearing Book 3. Thank you, Sheldon. I love these goblins. And the song, like... This is awesome. Also, how did nobody in the kingdom know about this tradition besides Gaian? I would assume some of them do know about it, they just keep quiet about it. Mayfair seems pretty young, and it seems like she... It seems like her, main inn is with Nick. So, like, I don't know that she would have been part of this before. They're dancing together, that's so cute! Oh, Deanna up there. The Domingos. He even, like, spins her and stuff? This is awesome. Practicing magic together. What a labor of love, honestly. Duty the big bow. The end. Still not gonna touch it. I do not trust the end screens in this. Oh, we're doing late block tonight. We're not just ending stream. Plus, if Ty is up for it, we're gonna take a look at his fighting game real quick as part of this VOD. Promotion song, I guess, since Nick gets promoted from Prince to King. Maybe? I don't know. He's not got the crown on here, but that was awesome. I loved book 3, and it is canon in my heart. I'm sorry. They definitely went on one more wacky adventure before ending. I'll always love Deanna and Natasha, the only official playable character couple. I'm not quite counting Julian and Jane. I mean, they sort of are playable. There's also, like... I don't know if Kazan and Sarah eventually get together. Either. That also is kind of a possibility. I'll send you a build you can just show off on your own if you want, but I don't think I'm still up to playing right now. Okay, it's up to you. That's totally up to you. If you want me to do that, I'm totally down. If you want to save it for a different time, that's fine too. It's your project. Amon and Balbroy crying. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They are also a couple. I'm assuming maybe there's not something at the end and I need to push a button. I don't know if I want to look ahead. You're right, Sheldon. I could... You might have some prep work before you do a serious attempt. Taya told me book 4 is insanely hard. But I don't know if I might want to just be surprised. Do you think I need to do too much prep for it? Also, feel free to tell me if there's not something at the end screen. Just look at what book 4 is called. Oh, I was gonna do that. I'm still waiting, because the end of SF3 had something... Like, one has... Does one? One has the little cutscene, 2 has something, like... Patience, young grasshopper. I don't think there is anything else here. Okay. I could state it anyway. I guess I have one. Keep in mind, I never finished it, so the stipulations of book 4 make it really annoying if you didn't prep. Okay. Do I need to look at it and prep off stream, Taya? I trust your judgment on that. I hit a button. You and Serious Lol have been really good at helping me plan this playthrough, like, what we're doing, what stream, so if y'all feel like I need to look at it to prep, if that's all that makes sense, I'll do that.
A fierce.
Actually, you should prep for it, okay. Alright, we'll take a look then. Let me just pull these books in order. 3. So, you're interested in the Legends of the Shining Force. I'll be glad to get them for you. They're my favorite stories. Prep for it means going back to book 1 and 2 and grinding, right? Really? Okay, if I say new game... The Museum. Oh, also, it's bugging out a little bit. Just do grinding in book 3. Okay. The shrooms will suffice. Everybody's almost max level. I'd prefer to not look ahead. Is that the only thing I need to do? How much grinding do I need to do in book 3? If you just tell me, I'll make sure it's done. If I hit continue for book 3, what do I get? I don't know where this leaves us. You need to see which characters you need to grind up? Y'all can't just tell me? Book 4 forces a certain party. Yeah, okay, just if y'all will just shoot me a character list, I will write it down. And I'll make sure that those people are grinded up here. I assume this is putting me right before the final battle. I could just set my party right here, actually. Alright, who we gotta use? And I'll make sure everybody is 15-ish, maybe? I really appreciate y'all doing that. Okay. Trying to remember, let me look it up. Just try once now and then grind if you need to. I wasn't gonna do it tonight. I think I'm gonna do it next week. Because I want to advertise, like, the finale properly and stuff, and I didn't plan on this being the finale. Taya told me it could be... Taya and Seriously both said it could be, like, 3 to 4 hours. But... yeah, I wouldn't want to... I don't have 3 to 4 hours in me right now for something that's insanely hard. The starting party from book 1 and 2? Okay, so that would make sense. So I can go ahead and set it for that. So that would be Sig, Wendy. Cray is pretty close to the beginning. Sarah's not. Eric and Dawn is close. I don't think we start with her. Claude is kind of close, but not that close. Natasha. Luke. Hanzo is not. Ah, thank you, Taya. Nick, Deanna. Wendy. Okay, so... Apis is not on the list. Wendy and Natasha I added. Sarah, Shade. Sarah's used? Surprising. Claude, Roos, Dawn, Jaha, Luke, Eric. That's not that bad. That's a lot of people we used. So Sig isn't even used. So it's... okay, Claude, you said yes. So who do I have on this list that... Roos is on the list. Shade is on the list. Wendy. Cray is not on the list. Okay. Alright, is that our party? This source comes from Bifrost Bear's guide on SFC Central, so if it's wrong, that's my source. Alright, I will blame Bifrost Bear. So you said Nick... Deanna. Okay, Deanna's in. Yeah? I'm gonna just go in order real quick. Deanna. Wendy. Natasha. Sarah. Yeah. Shade, I know is in. Claude. Yeah, there's Claude. Roos. Dawn. Dawn is not in. Okay, let's put Dawn in. Present. Oh wait, other Nick. I'm sure that can get confusing. Yeah, I think I still have Randolph, which is not who we want. Alright, Dawn, Jaha. Eric, Luke. Alright, we're good. Alright. I will grind them up, and we will do book 4 next week. Alright, Taya, are we doing Shining... or am I showing off Shining Strike, or am I moving to late block? That is your call. Thank you guys for looking that up. I will make sure they are all properly leveled. I would assume I don't need to gear them exactly. Not quite in the way that I did other people. Nick, you can't remove the Venom Javelin. It's cursed. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. That kills the music. Interesting. They get their own gear. Okay, cool. I just sent it to you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, I won't make sure... I still will... Okay, that put the music back in. I'm still gonna have to gear them somewhat to level them, but we'll make sure we're good. Okay, we'll give that to Eric. I won't do all that right now. Let's save. Just send it to you. Excellent. I will get that booted. I guess I download all the things. I just double checked that looks correct. Ah, thank you. You said this earlier, I think, but did you discuss what your favorite book was thus far? Still book 1 at the moment. I really like all of them, but yeah, that's been my favorite thus far. Let me make a folder for this real quick. Shining Strike Temp. And I'll check what you're saying. Extract here. Ah, okay. Sending me the controls. No, I will not continue my adventure. Well, then take a rest, Nick. What? You're stopping? See you later. Bye. My least favorite part of SFCD gotta be Book 2, Chapter 3. For me, it was Book 2, Chapter 1 and 2. 3 and 4 I liked a lot more. What did you not like about Book 3? Or Chapter 3, my bad. Alright, we're gonna shift to Shining Strike, which, if you need a reminder, this is the Shining Force 3 fighting game that Teodrin is developing. Alright. Does the storyteller girl have a name? Not that I know yet. Yeah, you can hop in VC if you want. I'm already in. I can share screen there. There we go. You're always welcome. Simone Jr. Okay. Yes, her name is Myrna? Is it a world book that tells us that? That's interesting. Also, Teodrin asked in the Discord, he's looking for anybody that has a completed save file for Shining Wisdom. It seems like mine is not working properly. I'm not really sure. I booted up it and Holy Ark, and both of my saves are not working properly on those, which is really frustrating, but I don't know why that is.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, do you wanna guide me here?
Yeah, so you just press enter to start the match.
Okay.
Scenario 1. Fight!
So, I have it in training mode, so you have effectively unlimited HP, since you're just kind of, messing with it.
Okay. Oh, you have a throw in here now.
Yeah, there is.
The little... I love that.
Yeah. And also, back throws if you hold backwards and throw, but there'll be no difference unless you connect.
Okay. We have dashes now.
Oh yeah, running is a thing.
That's awesome. All right.
So like light, medium, heavy is a combo. Like as long as they all hit, they change.
Cool.
And then you've also got like your crouching moves if you hold down, and do different attacks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I took sound effects from Shining Force 3.
For anybody that woke up, I'm sorry.
And then you have jumping attacks, obviously. Which is jumping heavy is like pretty abusive.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Intense sound effects. I hope this is not too loud for y'all. If it
then
is, I can turn it
yeah,
down.
I'm not sure how loud it is. I don't have stream volume.
I can double check real quick. It's a little bit loud.
So, and then you've got...
Let me reduce volume just real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go. Let's open my volume mixer on that. Shining Strike. Of course, the icon is Medion.
Oh, of course. He's my favorite.
Could have been Pendolph.
It could have been. I don't know what it'll end up being, but I just want an icon that wasn't the generic Unity one.
What is move for player 2? Can I move him out of the corner?
F, T, G, and H.
Okay, yeah, let's keep in the center.
You can also move him out of the corner by throwing him backwards. So if you hold backwards and throw.
Oh my
side
gosh! That is brutal looking. That's awesome.
I like my good like cinematic throws. They're fun. He has one other cinematic move that I don't know if you've seen, which is down, down, back, backwards, and then heavy attack for heavy Mirage Dance. So just like hold down and then roll to right, and then heavy attack.
That's so cool.
So you can do stuff, you know, light, medium, heavy into that, for instance. Will combo. Yeah, your heavy has to be a little bit sooner after medium there. Like right when medium is next to be pressed heavy. But he has some other stuff that's so that's heavy Mirage Dance. If you do like Mirage Dance with light, so like down, back, and then light, then you could do another down, back something to do a follow-up move. So down, back, light, and then down, back, light, or down, back, medium, or down, back, heavy have different results.
Oh my gosh.
So it's actually a four move chain, which each step you can do light, medium, or heavy to get different results. The other move he has right now, actually, there's two other moves that you haven't seen. So if you just hold forward and then press light, then he has a command normal. Yeah, he does have an instant overhead with jumping light. And you can cancel an air normal into an air normal on hit because right now he's equipped with the Angel Wing. You can't do that by default.
Okay, equipped with Angel Wing. What does that mean?
So you're going to be able to choose an item when you choose your character.
Okay.
And the three most notable ones are the Angel Wing lets you like cancel your air attacks with other air attacks, and it'll give you an air dash. The Quick Chicken lets you cancel command normals into other normals, which, if you don't know fighting games, doesn't really mean much. And then the Turbo Pepper lets you cancel special moves into special moves at the cost of one MP.
At the cost of one what?
1/4 of your MP bar, which is at the bottom. Doesn't do anything yet.
Interesting.
So the moves you haven't seen, there's one for holding forwards and pressing light, like just holding forwards.
Wow. Okay.
And then like after that move, you can land a light if you're close enough. So you could like do that into a combo. There's also like a really crazy way that you can like do that and then dash and instantly cancel a dash into a light attack to do it really fast.
Gosh.
Actually, if you want to see something really silly, like step away from the other symbiotes a bit and then like do a dash and immediately throw, like before you even see the dash animation. Yeah, you can do this like long range sliding throw.
Oh, like that?
Is definitely going to be that's definitely going to be annoying to deal with. but that's fun. You can also, if you hold forward and down and do light, you can do an angled version of it that hits low.
Oh my
So you can't block that standing.
I didn't know low was in the game.
Look, if there's enough support for this, I'll throw whoever in here. And then the other move you haven't seen is quarter circle forward and light, which I just finished, is knife throw.
Oh my gosh.
So I finished this just the other night, and it was a pain. But he has a knife throw. The medium version is going to be wave slash, and the heavy version is going to be twin wave, but they're not in yet.
Okay. So I can do that, and then get away, and then...
Yeah, and I can send you, if you want to show, like, what kind of combos can look like, since obviously you don't have a lot of experience doing them.
Is this a good combo?
It is a combo. Let's see if I can find...
You have a combo video ready to go?
Yeah, I have one I recorded a while back that I sent some people. I may have sent it to you in the past, I don't remember, but you can show that one on stream if you want to see kind of like what things can look like. But as I add more moves, it'll be opening up more too.
Okay, let me see, how do I want to show this? Because I can do that. Okay, I can do it like this. Let me put my monitor on screen. There we go. All right, that'll work. So here's the combo video the master has sent me. Oh, good lord. So that's what online's gonna look like. Teodrin taking your lunch money.
I mean, honestly, I tend to be pretty bad in actual matches because I panic. But, you know, I can theory craft with the best of them.
That's insane. All right.
But
Well,
yeah, and then the
that
other
was
news
sick.
is I've got Medion's model is like rigged and ready to go, so I'm able to start working on him soon while I'm still fishing up Symbios.
Sweet.
So we'll actually have 2 characters.
That's awesome. Well, thank
But,
you for
yeah.
the sneak peek here.
Yeah, hopefully soon I can actually like record some real matches or something, because there is like a victory screen and stuff, so there is a win animation and things that Symbios has, but yeah. You have to actually finish a match to do that, and you've got it in training mode, so
Yeah.
it's not possible.
All right. Well, that was awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
All right. With that, I think we're ready to shift over to late block. You're welcome to stick around and voice if you want, but do not feel pressured to. We have some very dumb nonsense here for y'all. I shouldn't say that before I know what the game is. I've not played it. Alright, so that's going to be the end of this VOD. It should end and move you over to the next one. I don't know how this is going to look, but we're going to find out together. So if you aren't moved over to the next one, I'm going to post in the Discord the link, and then I hope y'all will migrate over there. So thank you all so much for being part of Shining Force CD, and I will see you in the Thorn of Worldia. So here we go. I don't know if it worked or not. Let's find out. It says I'm live, but I don't know if I am. Trying to figure that out. We're here. It's working. Did it just auto move over? I don't know how this works. My chat is gone. I see you guys. Oh, wait. Testing, testing. I see. Okay. Is it the same chat? Are we in a different VOD now? Did the stream title change? On my end, nothing looks different. It says I've been live for 1 minute. I see you guys. I see Serious Lol. I see Nick. Okay, I guess it's working. I don't know if I'm in the new VOD, is my only question. The stream cast egress and the title didn't change, but there was indeed a cut. Might be a case of needing a refresh. Okay, I've never done this before, so I'm just gonna make sure it's working properly. I'm gonna check on my phone real quick what this looks like. Yeah, it says I'm live. It says I'm still live on Shining Force CD. Reloading doesn't change the title. Does YouTube think that I am still playing? I don't know if it moved y'all over or not. I don't think it did. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm very confused how this works. I thought it would just move y'all over. Me refresh. Let me check in my Creator Studio real quick. No, it has not moved over. Okay, I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, and then we're going to start again, and we're going to see if that moves y'all over properly. So, give me 1 second, and we'll see what happens. I got to get back to it. Sorry for the hiccups, y'all, but there's no way for me to really test this. Okay. Check the Discord if this doesn't work.